Okay. Hello. Today's one of those days where I don't really feel like streaming, but yeah, well, I did say I was gonna stream today, so here we are. Welcome to a new Minecraft-esque series I thought about for a little while, simply called the Blank Region, or good God, the for it's the last name of the title of the stream and the VOD. The title of the stream, of and the region I'll be going to. I'm not gonna bother. I am probably gonna butcher it heavily. I am gonna mess up big time with the name. Uh, I will probably pin the message in my chat in a moment, but just a little explanation. The region that we're going to, I have a map. It's based off my Elder Scrolls Online character with this name, of the regional name. So like the name of the region is named after my character Sosem's last name, which if you've watched my Elder Scrolls Online streams, uh, yeah, that's the name of the region. Kind of hard to do that now with the new characters, but whatever. Sosem, oh good God, for look, there's a reason why I just stopped caring about being lore accurate with Elder Scrolls names. There's a reason why I don't care anymore. That's why I have like fantasy names and whatnot. It's like that's why I have names like Wise Glow, Far Seeker, Iron Strength, because those are easier to remember than lore accurate names in Elder Scrolls. Anywho, outside of an Elder Scrolls Online rant, or an Elder Scrolls rant, mini one, this is a new series, and yeah, it is something I've been thinking about. First and foremost, while I'm still in the main region in my world, I will still be in peaceful, but as soon as everything's good to go, like, I will be aware that this is all set up still, like, the beginning, like, the next stream I'll do of this, which by the way, I will mention that this will not be weekly. This series will not be weekly. I cannot stress it enough. Yeah. This is a new little series I thought about, of course. Now, as I said in the book, if you've read the book, but if you didn't, I'll read it poorly for y'all. Now, this series will be strictly single player, and it's strictly because I mentioned that's how it's gonna work, where I build up a settlement of some sort of size. That's not what the book says, but that's kind of what it did. Of a region, the region that I'll show on the map in a moment. Oh, and another rule, like it will be an easy or medium, because I want to have fun with Minecraft. And the last time I played with any difficulty, I just did not have fun. At the end of the day, I want to enjoy the game I'm playing. Anywho, the pinned message I will leave the book in a moment. I'm just gonna let the pinned message run its course, just in case. Ah, dear. I hope what I... Now, on my Discord server, I did pin the message of what I am of everything that I am planning on doing. And here's everything... I'll copy it in the VOD description, in the VOD archive on YouTube, but this is everything that I'm poorly gonna mention during the stream. Now, to be aware, I didn't improve on it or anything. This is still like a test run, if you will. Like, the actual series will begin, I don't know, probably late May or something. Because, again, this is not a weekly series. Kind of hard to do that because next week will be like the last week before I go on a little couple-week break from streaming. Anywho, oh god. I originally had the idea that I would play Minecraft in the new region for 100 days, but I decided no, I will not be doing that. It would have been too hard to track anyways, but why don't I make a decently sized village, town, city, or whatever I decide on doing? So here's the idea. I'm reading everything from my Discord and also winging it as well. Which, hold on, let me just pull up Twitch on my phone just in case while I'm at this. Oh god. Oh, which by the way, speaking of Twitch on my phone, I do want to do an art stream again. Do be aware that I will only mention it on my own server, and it will be a very short stream because mobile sucks for streaming. Here's everything that I plan on doing. Did I mention it? I think these are like the rules or something. I need to build the first building or a home that will act as the capital building for the town. It cannot be near the portal as well, since the portal in the region this series is named after is near a village. I need to go away from the village. That's something I should have mentioned. I have to play this on either easy or medium difficulty. Not during like this stream or like the beginning streams. Obviously, I'm just trying to set up, like I'm making everything for the build. Like I'm making like any station for every villager profession and shop or something like that. Anywho, the world will be strictly in single player. It's also based in Life World, my Minecraft world. That if you've watched Life World Weekly, yeah. I just wanted to have my. I want to experience everything. I I thought about it. I kind of want to do that. The series will end as soon as the. I don't know, probably a week. Once everything is done, and then I'm gonna go back to normal. And hopefully by then, Life Road Weekly will begin again, but I doubt it. Now, here's the checklist for everything that I'll be doing. Oh god. Well, one build, or building, or shop, or whatever for every villager profession block. Like, if I make a library, I could just go with however I want it to look, but I need a block for like a librarian, for example, or an alchemist shop, or stuff like that. There won't be villagers in the village at all, but it's just gonna be like a blank village or city or whatever. Like I'll probably have a bed and some decorations here and there, but it won't be like highly detailed or anything. Just to at least mention, like, for example, of like what I'm going for. I have to make one or more taverns, mainly because why not? That'd be nice. At least between 3 to 10 plus homes, because why not? Uh, oh my goodness, this is gonna be tricky. 3 resources, so like a mine, a farm, and a lumber mill, or just like I have like a lumber mill area where I just plant trees and farm wood from there. That will eventually supply the wood for the city or whatever I'm making. And anything else I will do, and as I didn't mention, and whatever else I can think of, again, I'll copy everything I just said now into the description of a VOD archive when this is eventually up on YouTube. I still have to make everything public. I'm bad at that. I think that's every important thing that I would like to talk about. I think the pinned message is over, so... Oh god, I'm gonna have to make a new pinned message. Single player. This is all set up for the actual series eventually. There. Pinned. This is why I have 2 tabs of Twitch open whenever I want to do a pinned message. This... I might just have this up for 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes. Starting now. Oh, and also one other little piece of thing. One other thing. I'm just gonna... I'm just copying the message that I have. I'm just gonna post this somewhere. Alright, anywho, I think that's single player. Just in case someone's like... I just have that as a what if. Anywho, first and foremost, I need one of each villager profession block, which I was gonna do this before stream, but Minecraft villager profession blocks. All right, I need to write this stuff down. Do know that this is just so I have. It feels nice. Professions. All right. So, shit. Where was it? Okay. Some will be easy to get. Like, I can easily make certain things, but other things might be a little tricky. I'm going to go in order, though. Like, I am going to go in order of how this is supposed to go. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I have nothing in my inventory. Shit, what was it under? Ah, here we go. Well, that's obvious. Okay. Fetching table. Okay. Smithing table. Wait, do I need a smithing table at all? Yep, I do. Okay. Let's see. A smoker. Do I need a smoker? Yes, I do. A blast furnace. Yes. A furnace. I'm. Well, I do need one. It's just, do I need it for the village itself? Maybe. Okay. Brewing stand. I hope I have an extra one. Do I need an anvil? Yeah, I probably do. It's just... I really gotta make these. I really need to go to the end one day and just get these. But I also don't want to fight the dragon ever. Ender dragon ever. Which, by the way, I'm still in setup mode. Like, I'm gonna be in setup mode for a while. Probably during this stream only. But I just have that open. Alright, let's begin with the first one on my list. A blast furnace. Actually, that's easy. I just need a furnace, some smooth stone, which I think I have. I think I already have a blast furnace, but I only need one for the village itself. Now, I'm still in peaceful. Again, this is all set up. I think I have 3 here. Do I have 3? I only need 3 of these. I only need 3. I'm gonna keep like a stack of iron in my inventory while I'm doing this. I haven't streamed Minecraft in forever. Okay, so I don't need like a lot of iron. Alright. Cobblestone. Do I even have cobblestone? Surely I do. It's like the most harvested material I have in this game. Actually, do I have a furnace, actually? Better question, do I have a furnace that I could use? I mean, I could take this with me. I'm gonna need this for one of the builds. There's some cobblestone. Actually, I have an entire chest somewhere else, I just remembered. I'll check that out in a moment. I'm just trying to check everything else. Alright, let's see. Okay, craftable. 1 furnace and a... Shit, I should have made a list. I should have made a list real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. As I go along. Okay. The region. I'll show a map of the region in a moment. I'm just starting off. The starter pack. I'm gonna call it starter pack. Or at least profession block. So, actually, do I need anything else? So, furnace. Wait, do I have anything for a smoker? I think I do. Okay. Okay, smoker. Alright. Blast furnace made. Actually, I can make a cauldron, but I'm going in order, so the next thing I need is a smoker. I think it's like what? Yeah. There we go. This should be... I'll just use what I have here. Smoker? Achieve. Received. Okay. Up next is cartography table. I already have one. I don't really need it at all, per se, but again, for the shop itself, I probably do. Cartography table. I'm not gonna go completely in order per se because I might not have some materials, which I might have to go in easy mode anyways just to harvest that. Oh god, I forgot about creepers. Composter. Barrel. Barrel. Wait, what do, what do I need for a fletching table? Oh, I got that. Wait, do I even have an extra brewing stand? I hope I do. Cauldron. Okay, can I make a cauldron? Yes, actually. Yes, I can. Let's see, what else can I make? Oh, well, it's actually only two. More after that. A smithing table. Grindstone. That's kind of it for the villager profession stuff, but for what I actually want to make. Okay. What do I need for a smithing table? Again, I have all that material right there. Wait, hold on. I didn't even make a smoker, didn't I? Now I have. Boom. There we go. Alright. Now I need to make a cartographer table. Kind of easy since I have a lot of wood. Thanks to the whole series I had. Or I have. Life Road Weekly will eventually return. Oh. Fletching table? Yep, there it is. And smithing table. 2 for 1. Nice. Okay. I don't really need this stuff anymore. Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna need is a grindstone. What do I need for a grindstone? What is it? Okay. Stone slab, stick. Do I have a stone slab? I can make that real quick. I could probably... Wait, wasn't it like 3 for a slab? So what if... Wait, don't I have stone? No. Stone brick? Oh dear. I haven't really played Minecraft in a little while. But it's nice to be back in this world. Alright, while I'm doing that, let me grab some stats. Alright. Actually, I could just... Easy. Ah, whatever. Alright. Wait, hold on. Didn't I make a loom? There we go. As long as I don't make any mistakes, I should be good. Alright. There we are. Grindstone. There we go. Boom. Tackling the easy stuff, I see. To be fair, I wanted to do that. Okay, so I also need to make a chest. I think I already have that. Which, by the way, I'm probably gonna make like a couple of trips here and there while I'm doing this. Like, I'll probably have. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can make a library block and go from there. Okay, so. Oh boy. Lectern. Did I not write lectern down? Oh shit, I forgot about it. Actually, I forgot about some stuff. Whoops. A stone cutter. Stone cutter? And a loom. Wait, how do I make a loom again? Okay, what do I... Do I even have the stuff for? Oh, I can make a barrel. By the way, you can make multiple stuff. Multiple things like this. Anytime, but for the sake of the stream, not right now. Okay, got a barrel. Do I have the materials for this loom thing? Also, where can I find it again? I probably have that. Easy. I mean, I've done fishing before. I'm also, even though I have stuff in the up, I'm just going with. Oh, I probably do. I only need 2. Alright, and that should be what I want. Done. Alright. Why did I place earlier? Okay. Okay, let me see. Stone cutter. Or do I even have that? Let me guess, it's stone. Have I used one before? I don't remember. Hell, do I know I have one, I just don't remember the recipe. That is why I'm checking yet again. I'm probably gonna miss it like a couple times. Minecraft, I beg of you, please hold. I thought it was gonna be in the items, but I guess I'm wrong. Wait, is it even stone cutter? I could just always just look it up. Alright. Damn, I thought I had it. Oh. Are you really saying that I was gonna waste those things on that? No. If I ever get one of those head things, I am not wasting that on like a pattern. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to make another one. Alright. Okay, so there we go. Okay, while I'm waiting for that, what else can I make? Composter? Don't I have a recipe for that already? No, I don't. Huh, I thought I did. Okay. There we go. Am I really missing one? I can't believe... Wait, I can make it? I am literally... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I am literally missing one. Game. Minecraft, please. Anywho, poster made. Alright. Do I even have... Do I even have a blaze rod? I got like 21, but I'm kind of worried if I should get a... I should get more. Okay. A brewing stand acquired. Okay. Cartography table. Alright, so while I'm waiting for this... Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna need is a stone cutter. I think I had it here. Alright. Where was it? There it is. Stone cutter. Oh yeah, I need to make more of these. Alright. Stone cutter has been acquired. All I really need now, I think, let me just double check, would be a cartography table, and I'm good to begin the profession block stuff. And then I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to have like a chest in the base, main base. Actually, I could probably just make two. Wait, don't I already have two chests already? Huh, I don't have to waste materials. Actually, who needs to waste materials? I have a crafting table. I can bring that with me. I was also gonna waste materials on a crafting table. Wait a minute. I had one this whole time. Well, there we go. That's everything. That's everything I'm bringing to the new region. Now I just gotta put the stuff away that I have in my inventory. Alright. Now I just gotta... I can put this there, and all this stuff here. Wait. I forgot. I need like a couple chests. Because I still need to fill it up with some stuff. Like, I need to fill it with like everything that I'm gonna need to bring with me, except for like tools and stuff like that. I can probably make like 2 trips. Yeah, I'll probably make 2 trips. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm making really good progress on this little mini-series. Or new series on the channel. Alright. Let me just double check to make sure I have everything. Alright, there's everything that I have for the new regional area. All the crafting... Wait, hold on, am I missing any of them? Let's see. Wait, I should have this in order. Blast furnace, smoker, cartography table, brewing stand, composter, barrel, fletching table, cauldron, lectern, stone cutter, loom, smithing table, and grindstone. that's everything I need for this village. I also have a couple of chests, a crafting table, and that's everything that I'll need to bring with me right now. By the way, I'm not gonna actually make anything. I'll probably set up some stuff. Like I'll probably add like a couple maps here and there in the area. I'll probably bring some seeds with me too while I'm getting ready. What else is there? Okay. Now let me show y'all the map after almost 40 minutes of just talking about this idea, setting up. All right. Here is the name of the streams region we're going to, or region number 1, if you will. I know where it is. It's in the Nether. I just remember where it was. I remember where it was. I'll have to add like this is all set up for the actual series. I should just set it to be the whole stream. Alright, this is the map of the region. So once I teleport into the region, I need to find like a good spot to set up. Can't be the village or anything. Since I'm peaceful, I don't have to worry. I really hope the stream holds, so here we go. To the Nether we go. Again, since I'm on peaceful, I don't have to worry about any hostile mobs or anything. Everyone will just leave me be. And it should be fine. I could talk about it. Thanks. Alright, so what do I need for food? Like, I know wheat is something I need. Wheat? But I'm trying to remember. Like, I have Stardew in my head right now, so I'm trying to think about Minecraft. What was it? Wheat, potatoes, carrots, melons, pumpkin, I guess sugarcane, but that's only if I'm near water, a water source. Okay, I gotta remember the name. I gotta remember which map I have, because I'm gonna need to set up the city. First and foremost, the mine will probably be more decoration based, but it will actually be like an actual mine too. Thankfully, I know where I'm going. I think. Oh dear. There it is. The cube. The beloved cube of the Nether. I remember where it was. Now I just gotta think about where I'm gonna have this set. It has to be like a certain distance away, like based off time. I'm probably gonna use a D20 to determine that. Like, this is where the village is gonna be set. Like, so let's say 1 minute away from the portal, or 20 minutes away from the portal, and so on and so forth. If it's 20 minutes away or longer, 1 or 2 minutes between one, I could probably remember where it was. But if it's like longer than a few minutes away from a portal, I'm gonna need to write down the coordinates or the position. I'm just gonna say position just to make my life easy. I have to remember where it was. I mean, I will have like, again, I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. I'm gonna have to move a chest once I finish the home, but again, since this is all a beginning part of a series, yeah, I could take all the time in the world I have. Next week, hopefully. Oh, and also Oh, and also I should mention for the house, I can add more to it as I go along. Hell, I should also update it as I go. Mainly because it's also going to act as the center of town. If, like, which, by the way, I'm going to need to make sure I bring enough wool so I can map everything out. Like buildings that I'm going to need, and so on and so forth. The style for the village will depend. Oh god, the music is loud. Oh dear. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna just change that a little bit. Also, watch as the audio for this VOD gets claimed. Die. Was that audio? Where was audio again? Oh, audio? There we go. It is... It's pretty low. Audio's pretty low. But I'm turning down the music. Oh my goodness. Alright. The region that I'm going to... Oh, also once I think the pinned message is gone by now. Is it... Wait, is it gone? Shit, it's gone. Alright. Oh, fuck. Also, I should mention, next week will be the last week I'll be streaming for a couple weeks. That's... I'm probably just gonna take a little break. Oh, fuck. Almost fell to my death. Just a bit of a heads up for that. Like, next week will be the last week for a couple weeks of streams. I'll talk more in detail about what was going on afterwards. Probably take notes. I've mentioned it in prior streams, so yeah. And this always makes me so nervous walking here. Doesn't help I'm in the nether. Do. One wrong move and I'm in lava. Alright, a d20. This will determine how far I should build. I always go for the second roll. If it's anything higher than... Alright, here we are. The region where I am based. I should have a thing somewhere. Shit, where's the map that I had? It would have... There we go. There we are. The regional map where we are. I'm gonna need to make copies of these. Alright. Now, time to determine where in the world I'll be building. Roll. 13 minutes away from the portal. It could be in any direction. It just has to be in the map. Alright. 13 minutes away. Just gonna set the timer and also just check for the portal. The portal is right here. Notes, portal. Yeah, I can remember that. Alright. Alright, so from the portal, it could be any direction. It can't be south though. Like it has to be north. It can't be any. Oh, and another kind of rule: no villages. It can't be near any villages. By the way, only like I think one person lives in this entire village, and they're underground. All right, as soon as I set my timer. All right, now I travel for 13 minutes and find a spot. Ah, shit! Hold on. Wait. I should put a sign. I should have brought a sign with me. Actually, that shouldn't be too hard to make. I think I have the materials here. Look, this is one of the last things I have to do. I have to make a sign real quick. That way I can mark where it was. Shit, do I even have? There it is. There we go. Now I have a sign. Alright, now we can begin. Tomorrow. We can begin the journey tomorrow. I think it's getting dark out. There's a reason why this outpost exists. Alright, I have a sign. I have everything that I need. I just need to travel 13 minutes away from where I am. And that's the easy step. The next part will be grabbing everything that I need to build a city. Like, I'm gonna need 3 tools of each, so like, I can talk about that on the journey. Alright, here we go. Alright, the journey begins. Alright. It might be on this plot of land, now that I think about it. Alright, so I'm gonna need a shovel, 3 shovels, probably iron or stone, it doesn't matter. An axe, again, a number of them, a pickaxe, 3 of them, I think I said, a sword, 3 of them, because, you know, I'm gonna be surviving out here. Also, I gotta make sure I'm in the world while traveling. Also, I gotta make sure I find like a good spot too, because it can't be mountainous. That might be a little hard to do, but hey, it'll probably work out. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Oh, and I have to walk there. Alright. Once I find a spot, I need to put the coordinates in. Once I do that, that's the... This part is the... I don't know, still the easy part? Actually, no, I'm still on the easy part. The hard part now will be setting up, I guess. I really hope that this is helping me discover the world. And making sure the area I'm going to. Oh, and also... Oh, and as soon as the timer goes off, I have to put a sign down. Can't call it anything yet. Unless I'm in water. Then I have to swim across and put it down. Would it work better with a flag? Yeah, it would have. But hey. No. Anywho. I just need tools. I need 3 of each tool in the game. I'm probably going to do this based off that. What I'm doing right now. It looks like I'm going to that island. Again, it has to be within the map. Like, Actually, as long as I have this map, it should not be hard to tell where I'm going. But oh wait, I have no way to know if I'm going the right way, so I actually need to make sure I write down where I am. Alright. Or, you know, maybe I can... I really hope this will update the map itself. Maybe I should have brought a boat, too. I should have brought a boat. And some torches, but oh well, I'm fine. I'll be fine without it. Oh, and also, I'm gonna have to go another way around. Like, it looks like I'm gonna have to go a different way as soon as I reach the top of the world. Like, again, it has to be within the map. Maybe not at, like... Maybe if I find, like, a good spot to set. Build whatever it is I want to build. Again, like I want. This might not be a good area to build the village. Can't really run. Man, my PS4 is gonna have a fun time. As long as it's just within the map, it'll be fine. This will act as the main city, I guess. Which is funny if it's going to be this far away. If it's going to be pretty far away from where I'm actually based. Haha, that's death. This is death right here. Can't really... I mean, I could, it's just... Only downside is I'm gonna have to be out in the open at night, but it's peaceful, so it's no big deal. Looks like I'll be living in a savanna biome. Unless I can, you know, explore a little. 6 more minutes left. No, maybe I can just actually claim an area, be like, you know what, here it is. Like, within that time limit. Because looks like... Yeah. Looks like... I'm gonna be... I mean, I did say 13 minutes away from the portal. Based off a D&D D20 roll. So if it was like a minute away, I would have immediately just put my sign down and... Alright, that's easy. I could work here. Anything longer than that? Oh no. Actually, you know, this spot might not be bad. Okay, this spot might be bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a portal to the Nether over there. Which might not be a good thing. Gee. It'll be fine, probably. Oh, flint and steel, always cool. It's looking to be in the mountains, which is going to be fun, I guess. in the savanna biome too. You know, why don't I just claim this area? Why don't I just claim the spot? This, I guess, peninsula thing I'm on. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh wait, there's a villager outpost nearby. Ah, if only you can destroy it and make sure they'll never spawn. Like, permanently destroy it and none of them will spawn there. But no. Actually, I have no idea how you make those safe to claim. I mean, this doesn't seem like a bad spot. I mean, it's still pretty high up. It's on a mountainside, so it's probably not too bad. But at last, it's near a village. Actually, maybe it should be like on the tip. And you visited the region that I talked about. So, the Vlirn. You know, I think I said it right the first time before the stream today, but now that I'm saying it again on stream during the series, I cannot say it. I cannot say it at all. There, learn, Vlirnfa. Then I have to add a V sound at the start of that, which, man, English is so fun and not a language, one of the languages ever. Oh, fuck. I was not even paying attention where I was going. You know what? I think right here should be the... You know what? I almost died here. Might as well make this the site. I mean, it's near a village, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so I could probably make a... It's looking like... Yeah, it's gonna be on a mountainside, which is not gonna be the best. Like, it's not gonna be like a perfect area, but you know what? I can maybe make it work. Probably. I can maybe get it working, maybe. Alright. I'll put my sign. And... There. I'll just have a sign there. It won't have anything on it. And there's the chest. I wish I brought some torches with me. Oh well. Alright. And here we are. The unfortunate site of wherever the series begins here. First and foremost, I'm gonna need to build the actual Capitol building. Actually, hold on. I need to make sure I have the position down on my notebook. Actually, I'm gonna need to write down the date. Not really. I don't actually need it. I have the location and everything. Okay, so... The series. Okay. 37, 50, 32. Yeah, this is a perfect spot. 102, 5608. There we go. Now I can probably. Alright. Now we have a site. Now we have a site of it all. Yeah, it's pretty far, but it's not too far. Alright, so that's done. It's only been an hour and I already begun the easy stuff. Oh, chat. It's not gonna be easy. Like, the first things first, I'm gonna need to make. Okay, so house. Okay, I need to make a house. That is the first thing I have to make. Again, like, I can add more to it. I can only add like 3 main rooms. It can look any way it want. I can make it in any shape I want. But now I need to probably make, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 run of everything that I'm gonna need for this build. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of things, but hey, it'll be fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a dockyard here. Might not be too hard at all, but hey, gonna have to work on that. Actually, I could make a dockyard. Don't crash, don't crash. Okay. I always get nervous when Minecraft freezes like that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I could probably make a dockyard here. Actually, Minecraft, I swear to God. Oh, this game, I swear. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate of the location of where it is. It's in the savanna biome. I mean, they could have just picked the spot, but I wanted a timer. Alright, so I can see it, like, the dockyard being, like, right around here. How it's gonna get there, I have no idea. Do be aware that I'll probably have streams like this every so often, but the main focus of this whole series is where I am right now. I could have sworn that. Wait, didn't I fight with someone? Wait, didn't I? I don't remember what I did. Okay, so yeah, this peninsula. It's unfortunate that the whole site is on a mountain. Oh, and any tool I get, so like sticks, iron, whatever, I have to mine that up. That also goes with everything else. I have to farm my food. I have to farm my food. I have to. I mean, I have a glass source, but I'm probably gonna need to make sure I have enough glass. And again, I need to at least make it livable. Oh, and also it could be in any style I want it to be in. Like, it could be kind of like the bottom row being like made out of cobblestone or stone, while everything else is in like whatever else I can think of. I guess the whole city will be on the peninsula itself. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the idea. You know what sucks though? I do need to make little things here and there. I really hope this series just me doing this helps me get back into Minecraft. Now, the only thing that's different than Life Road Weekly when I was doing that, which again, like as soon as like I think I mentioned when it's gonna come back, but I'm thinking sometime around July, the or after the series is concluded. Actually, no, it will resume as soon as this series is concluded. Yeah, yeah, I want to at least finish this series first, and then bring this my weekly Minecraft stream back. Oh, and also a fun part about this little mini series I'm on, I can actually do this as many times as I want. Hell, I can have an entire week dedicated to Minecraft and just do this. But I'm not going to do that. Mainly because I feel like I'll probably get burnt out and I don't want to risk a burnout. Oh, and also, I guess now I want to. Anywho, I guess I'm going to talk about other things now. Oh, and also next week, a game I like to stream will finally come back. Mainly because I said I was going to stream Elder Scrolls Online this week. Mainly because I literally just streamed it like all week last week. I need to at least space it out. I mean, granted, all I did this week was stream Fortnite twice and Minecraft. I should have played something else, but you know, I wanted to play Fortnite. Even if, oh my goodness, that's a new wolf I've never seen before. Oh my goodness, that's a wolf I've never seen. Hi. Hi there. God, hold on. I don't have a bone, but also I have like, how many dogs? Wolves. New Minecraft wolves. Like, is there like breeds? Hold on. Hold on. There has to be like different like variants. Yes. New Minecraft wolves. Here we are. From Minecraft themselves. The pale wolf. Alright. A wood rating 10 out of 10. Zero approval. Well. Alright, so this is a rusty wolf, apparently. Or a. It looks. Apparently, this is from the recent update. Glad we could experience this while I'm looking up. But now, what is the actual name of a wolf breed? since it's kind of a shame that I don't have any bones. I would have fed that wolf immediately, taken it home. To the new home, I should mean, or, right here. Since it's a Vlirnfa. I said it right before stream, and I felt confident in it. Here I am now, struggling to just say the name. Vlirnfa? Vlirn? Oh my god, I really need to update my character's last name. Oh good god, all my characters' last names are complicated. Hell, even the first names are complicated for some of the characters. I'm gonna change my Breton character's name. I swear to God, I'm gonna change his first name. From whatever the fuck it is to something that's easy to remember. Anywho, I can now I can go back. Now I can go back and prepare for the journey. So I know that striped wolves are like hyenas, I believe. You have your hyenas, which I'll probably get. I kind of want all variants of wolf. I'm gonna find all variants of wolves. Alright. Oh, and also, I'm probably gonna look up something for this. For the whole idea that I want to do. By the way, I'm not gonna traverse through the Nether in like easy mode. Easy. Yeah, this is the Nether. Yeah, no. I mean, I could just die, but nah. I'd rather not. I'd rather not die. Maybe I could harvest this, but, I actually kind of like this here. I really like having this here. I actually have to work on this later. Which, by the way, this is actually the first time I played Minecraft since the end of a series. Believe it or not. I actually haven't played this game in a while. After Life Road Weekly ended last month. It's actually true, I haven't played this game in a while. Yoink. This is mine now? This is mine now. Ow. Ow. Who would have thought that would be in the Nether? Not gonna lie, I do want to treat this as a Life Road Weekly. I mean, I have every right to do so. It is my stream, after all. but also I really want to begin. Alright. Anywho, speaking of wanting to begin, do I even have wool for it? You know, I could just treat the beginning of the stream or the first couple hours as a Life Road Weekly, or just how I usually play this game. Mainly because I have to farm like wool or something if I don't have enough. I have to make sure I have enough tools. By the way, I can make the extra stuff there. Like I can make an anvil there, I can make everything else there. Well, looks like I'm using acacia. Alright, so... Actually, hold on. Forgot house. I need materials. Those. 3x9. I need to fill up all of this space right here with stuff in my inventory. I know that the first few spots will be dedicated to items, and the other part will be dedicated to tools that I'll bring with me to the nether. Oh god. What else is there? Again, like... I'll probably bring a bed with me. Probably bring a bread. I'll probably bring a bed. Oh dear, today's one of those days, isn't it, for me? Like, as soon as I start streaming, before stream, I can say everything that I actually wanted to say and feel confident about it. Me when I start streaming. Um, struggling to pronounce the name of the region when I think I got it before stream. Yeah. And I was prepared for today, too, actually. Also, I kind of want to talk about something that I did earlier today and last night. Because, yeah, I do want to talk about it. Because I want to rant about this stuff. If you don't... You know what, I'm just going to be upfront and just say, fuck Cyrodiil in Elder Scrolls Online. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. Like, the entire zone is hell. I didn't even want to go there, but of course, craftable sets that I need for sealed crafting rights are there. Yeah, that was what I was doing last night, around like, what was it, 2 a.m.? Or 16 hours ago? Probably around 2 a.m. And, of course, my first character's not exactly made for Cyrodiil. Hell, none of my characters are. I don't go there often. It's hell. Hell on earth. Like, you have severe lag. You have, like, people who just go invisible every time, running away as soon as they begin the fight. People who just randomly jump you. Yeah, no, fuck Cyrodiil. I'm gonna stop there. That random person who's probably gonna be like, oh, get good, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, shut up. That is sheer hell. Also, it kind of could be anything. So, yeah, that's what I was doing last night. Going to hell. I mean, Cyrodiil hell. And yes, now I'm gonna just say I hate it, hell. Alright. You know, for worse... Damn it. Okay, I do need a shovel. Yeah, that was... I'll talk about anything. It's on my mind, and of course I'll talk about stuff that bugs me. Oh boy, I love how my armory is immediately overtaking everything that I'm gonna need for this village. Like, even as soon as I get everything, I want to make sure everything's like high quality, like none have any degrading things. Like, I don't want them to be like red quality. Great. Welp, that's a bit of a problem. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna need some seeds. Alright. I don't know why I just don't save my seeds when I harvest from a farm, but my own farm, but you know what, whatever. Alright. Of course I have to replant everything. That's not right to do that. Loaf is in charge while I'm gone. So yeah, basically last night, you know, as soon as I have them, as soon as I have it, I'm just gonna copy everything there. Like I'm gonna copy. Anyway, going back to ESO, as soon as I have everything there, like, oh, I have all of the oh, I have every one. I have every one of the uh, well, service. There we go. Actually, I have no idea what I'm going with. Basically, I'm just gonna need to make sure I have enough materials. Right, there we go. That is my crops, I guess. Couple of crops covered. Obviously, wheat is like the most common thing in the game, so. But again, it's also perfect. Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna need to make sure I don't have to go back to Zero Hell whenever I do a crafting red. Or those sealed. Oh, by the way, speaking of Elder Scrolls Online and survey writs, I know that none of the devs watch my streams. It'd be actually kind of cool, but also I have my own criticisms of the game and all. Um, but I do hope that I do at least. Anywho, that's besides the point. If it's unimportant, uh, this is what's kind of important. Can we all agree for ESO? Let's make surveys like those sealed or not. No, wait, what were they called again? The sealed crafting red stuff. You can do multiple of them regardless of what they are. Because oh my goodness, like I didn't want to go to Cyrodiil, but oh no, you can only pick one. Ha 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 ha! You can only pick one. Yeah, no, let's stop that. Can we like do multiple than one, more than one, please? Thank you. Yeah, that's what another little thing that's been bugging me about the game. And when it comes to those survey or the writs, sorry, I keep getting confused with surveys. But then again, surveys. You know, that would actually make a really good quality of life update. Like, a really good quality of life update would actually be... Hey, let's make it... Let's make these maps stuff easier to use instead of, like, frustrating. Nah, let's make it as hard as possible. and frustrating as possible. But for real though, like let's tone it down. Let's just make them easy. Let's let players stack them regardless. Because again, like I have so much shit. Oh, and also here's a good one idea too. Give the recipes, like give the sealed crafting writs for things players already have. That'd be a really damn good quality of life change. Making survey. I keep saying survey. It's writs, crafting writs, like the masterful writ stuff. But again, and then again, it's all from the same reward bots. Whatever. Container. Anywho, my whole idea, my point kind of stands. Can we make it easy? Like, can we just make sure it's easy to use instead of a nightmare? Oh, and also, I'm probably gonna have to get a separate chest. I'm probably gonna have to make a separate chest for everything here. Because it looks like I don't... Oh wait, I got 2 of these. I could probably add more to what I want to do here. Alright, there we go. Ow. Basically, the whole rant boils down to... My whole thing boils down to... Let's just improve the quality of life by increasing the number of... Let's just increase the number of, like, from, like, 1 to multiple. I'll make a couple beds. I could probably make more. This is gonna be my bed. Basically, my whole thing boils down to, like, maybe to make life easier for players, especially me. Nah, it's just me, but nah, I don't know what people actually want from the game. Like, I don't speak for anyone of Elder Scrolls Online. Obviously, I don't. I don't speak for everyone whenever I say, like, maybe increase the number of, like, those masterful crafting writs. But again, life would be so much easier if we increase the number by 1 to multiple. That's what that whole thing's all about. Anywho, the other thing. Yeah, I'm gonna actually need to bring actual food with me. Like, oh shit, I forgot about melons and anything else. Oh, and also water, because I'm gonna need water. And maybe a boat. Oh boy, I always forget about multiple things. And also some snack, like some food. Melons. I could probably live off melons. At least for now. Oh, and also I'm gonna need to bring some shears with me, since I'm using wool. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, given that I went by 20, might as well go by 20. There. I just realized the whole stack I have will just be dedicated to stuff to kickstart a. And then there's also water buckets and whatever else I'm gonna need. Oh, and armor, but I'm gonna have that on me at all times. Ow. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Anywho. Okay. I have food, which is nice. I think I said I'm gonna need shears. I could probably make it there. Now I'm just gonna need to find some armor. Like I think I had some chainmail armor somewhere. I don't really need anything good. Like I might as well just make stuff there. Now I have shoes. Even though my character does have clothing. Wait, I think I had armor. Nah, I was gonna save it for another day. Okay, boots. Leggings. I don't know if I have a torso. I think I don't have a torso. Well, there I am. I can make an armor. Piece of armor. Oh, getting ready. There. Got some throwaway armor. Yeah, there we are. This is everything I'm bringing to the new region. Not saying that this... Actually, hold on. I can replace the boots, the leather boots, with this chain boot stuff. Wait, how's it already done? Oh, wait. I think it was already damaged by then. Alright, there we go. Got chain armor. Always something. Not to say if this is actually what people... I haven't thought about it yet. I still need some extra stuff, though. Oh yeah, I need some water buckets. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it like that. That doesn't leave me with much. That really doesn't leave me with much for the build site. Wait, is this infinite? Yes, it is. I made an infinite water generator. That only leaves me with 2 pieces of inventory space. And also whatever it is I've left in that... the original stuff. And also whatever... Oh wait, I actually have that one spot left. Oh man, I really gotta... It's lacking. It's very much lacking. Trying to think. What do I need next? I don't think I need any stairs. I can make it there. I think I'm good, actually. I think I have everything that I'm gonna need for survival. I have food. I have a bed. I'm probably gonna get some resources while there. I could just bring some starter stuff, though. Like, I can bring, like, whatever starter material for the build stuff that I'll bring some starter stuff. Like, plots for my house. Then expand it however I would like. You know what? That'll work just fine. Alright. I think I got it. Let's... Wait, do I have... Where's all my... Oh, wait, it's somewhere else. Yes, I haven't... Oh, yeah, I'm primarily not gonna use this stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need glass, too. I can just use what I have there. By the way, as soon as I build the house, that's when I'm gonna have to start. Once I get there, that's where the fun begins. Truly begins. Actually, you know, I could always bring some of this stuff with me. I could always bring some bamboo with me. Just so I have, like, endless stats. Yeah, everything's full. My inventory is bursting at this point. What else do I need? A door? I probably need, like, multiple doors. As for the style of a home, I'm primarily going to use what I have there. Like, actually, you know what? I think I might as well just bring what I have with me now. Except for, like, maybe a door. I'll probably bring acacia doors, and I'm ready. Actually, I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait. I should bring one last vital tool that I use for all my builds. Alright. There we are. Oh boy, it has only taken me about 2 hours, and I'm finally going back there for real this time. And I'm beginning the actual the whole idea. Actually, I probably just sleep there. I could probably just sleep at the base. By the way, it's not beginning until I set up. Like, as soon as I get there, it begins. Alright, it finally begins. Since it's still the beginning, like, I still gotta think about, like, okay, so the house is the most important thing. So first and foremost is the house. I need to determine where the house is going to go. Once I do that, I can move everything from that chest to the skeleton of the house. Whatever it's going to actually be like, I'll determine from the build. So, I have every starter thing that I can think of. Outside of like beetroot or sugar cane, I think that was called. I'm lacking on that, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. So the house, this is gonna what it will be like. It'll start off small, but it will get larger and larger as I go on. Obviously, all the stuff that I have. Oh, and also the mine will have to be set up eventually, and maybe like the mine will be how I'm gonna get resources for the village and any other build that I want to do there. Like, only downside is leather, since I'm in a savanna biome. That is a major downside. It's like a major downside is like location. Might not be easy to get certain things. I will need to harvest some sugarcane while I'm there, if I can find any. I guess I'm breaking the wool with my bare hands, but that's fine. That is fine by me. It is my world, my rules, blah 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 blah. Oh, and also I'm probably gonna have to look up like what to do for like expansion. Oh, and also I'm gonna have to make sure I have a map with me at all times. I should have brought like a library, like a few books. Oh, and also should mention like, is there anything else of importance there? First and foremost, I'm living off what I have, so melons. I'll be living off melons for the first part of the series. Also, if I start off here, as soon as I get back to the village... Actually, hold on. I'm now thinking about what I could add to the village, or this home. It'll start off as a home, but develop more and more into like a city. Now I also now have to think about like, math stuff like 3x5 or stuff like that. I think I'll start with a 5x5 house, but also make like an additional like 10 by something main hall area, and so on and so forth. I'm starting with the first part of the home, which is going to be small. This part makes me nervous because I have all the stuff that I need for out here on my person right now in my inventory. Alright, here we are. And it's daytime. Damn. Alright. Time to travel all the way to the site, which it was... Let me just check my notes real quick. It was 3,732. Or the peninsula. The peninsula by the... hard to... We'll just head there. So I don't have to... It's one of the peninsula things, like, it's in the savanna biome, it's to the north. I didn't bring a boat, but I can probably make a boat while I'm there. I just really hope I don't perish while on my way. To be fair, I'm not going to do that right away. I'm going to wait a bit before I do anything related to that right now. Like, obviously I have to hold off until I have everything good to go. Oh yeah, also I'm looking out for any... I only have 3 inventory slots left for certain things, like I need to find sugar so I can make paper. I need to find... I mean, I'm finding like a lot of cool locations for future builds. And whatever else. Yeah, I picked a good spot. So, we're approaching this spot right now. Like, it's pretty deep within the region. But hey. So, anything that I find here will probably go to the village itself. Cobblestone, dirt, whatever. Oh, and also I have to cut down the trees I find. Any trees I find, I have to stick within my region, though. Mainly because things could go poorly quickly out here. I'd rather just stick near my base of operations once it's done. Alright. So, through, I guess, the first couple hours, that was Chapter 1. We are now approaching what I'm going to call, Chapter 0, or a prologue of the series. It is now Chapter 1, finally. It's Chapter 1, House. Or the Capitol building, if you will. But I'm going to just simply say house. Building a house. First and foremost, we're here. It's like across. I just have to swim. It is a decent location, I do have to admit that. Like, I have a bay I have like a bay. Like, this makes like a good bay for me. Basically, if I get some string, I could go fishing. I should have brought a fishing rod, but you know what, I can make that now. I don't need to make doors, so that's good. So basically, what I have is what I can live off. Alright, here we are. So, I guess what I could do would be work on the... improve the... I can work on that as this develops. First and foremost, I need to find like a good spot to build the home. Where will the home be? It doesn't begin yet. Like, alright, here we are. Wait, what's this? Oh, isn't that the new mob they added? Wait, what is that? Hey, look, it's the this little. I always for. I know what the animal is. I just can't. I'm again. English is a fun language. All right. Okay. Okay. So. All right. Here we go. Armadillo. Armadillo. There we go. Aww. Wait. I can't believe that. I know that this was added to Minecraft recently. I actually don't remember when. Huh? Can I tame it? I think it will despawn, but huh? Yeah, I can just brush it, and I'll get the material that I need to make wolf armor. Apparently, apparently I can make wolf armor. All right, let us finally add lights to this area because this is gonna be our new home for a while. I want to make this area as safe as possible once I begin construction. Aww. Man, this is gonna be very complicated, that's for sure. So basically this entire peninsula will be mine, I guess. That kind of does include this area too. Ah, to be fair, I could do that. Gonna start off small though. Look, it's my series. Oh, looks like we have a pit of water right here. A natural landmark or something. Probably gonna need to make some torches eventually. Alright, I think I have the site all lit up for now. Alrighty. There we are. Can't do it now, like, it's not time yet. Alright. Alright. It is done. The first step, done. Second step, if you will. Second step for me. Which I'm kind of excited about. Alright, first step, I guess set up a farm. Or, you know, build the actual home. Not yet, but again, like, I gotta actually plan it out. I need to find a good spot to set it up. Like, this will be where I'll be living throughout the rest of the series. Oh, and also, everything else I need to do. Alright. Five by 5. Starter. Okay, 5 by 5. Okay, as soon as the next day begins, I will finally... It finally begins. Oh dear, I don't have a lot of time. Let me just grab everything that I'm gonna need, like a sword, and an axe, a shovel, a pickaxe. I should have brought some other stuff with me, but... And a bed. Alright. Gonna have to live like this. Alright. It can begin. As long as I don't make any decisions. Wait, nope. It has... No, wait. Easy. Now it begins. I say easy because why the hell not? Let me just make sure I'm in easy. Yes, I am. It begins. I want to enjoy this series too, so yeah. I say this spot will make a good spot, mainly because I think this area would be perfect for where I want to go, where I want to build this. I'll probably... Oh fuck. I only wish I had a good area, but you know what? I could have chose better, but you know what? Whatever. This is good enough. Again, I do have to sleep in the sun. I have to sleep outside while this is all being set up. Okay, so 5 by 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, whatever. There it is. That's the beginning. It is 5 by 5, but actually it's more like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. This is it. I'm not going to count this as done. I have to build it. This is where the entrance will go. Okay. Hello, little guy. Right by my doors. Yes, I do. Oh, come on. I think it's over, chat. I hate it when Minecraft does that. Like, I despise the game when it does. Like, that whole freeze frame moment. It really freaks me out a little. There we are. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I could have built up by one, but eh. There we go. I'll do this for now. So we have the main entrance right here. What are you trying to? What are you doing? There we go. We have the main entrance still. Oh boy. Alright. As some people have. I like something like this a little bit. There we go. Ah, shit. Ah, that's unpleasant. Ah. Nah, I like how it is. Ah, that doesn't feel so. I'm glad I had the starter kit with me. There we go. I have the first part, kind of. I don't think there will be like a window right away. Ah, maybe a window or two. Alright, so now we can just start There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go up by 3. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you guessed it, 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. There we go. Yep. You hear that a lot today. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with acacia wood. Since it's right there. I do gotta be careful what I use, though. Oh, I should maybe place my crafting table down. Finally. Oh, fuck, I should do that, actually. Which, by the way, as soon as this is... Alrighty. Now I could start adding more to this build. There we go, 64. My daughter just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. Nice and simple. There we go. I'm gonna need more of this stuff. Maybe I should have brought some bone meal with me. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about mobs, hostile mobs right away. Ah, an incomplete home. I could probably make 2 more of what I actually want to go for. There we go. 48. That'll do. Now, where did I put the best block in me? the best tool to help me build stuff with? There it is. Alright. Here we go. This is going to be the unofficial capital building of this one area. Forever. Oh, come on. Alright. There we go. There we go. Yeah, how it is. Oh dear. I know I won't be able to finish this today. It'd be nice if I can, though. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can finish the first part today. There we go. I think I saw. Anywho, I think I saw some glass downstairs. Yes, downstairs. You know, right around here. Or materials I could use for glass right around here. Maybe I should make a. Maybe I should find a horse to ride on, or something. And there is water right there. How much sand do I have? I need 30. Let's say I need 30 for now. This isn't a good spot, but it's the best I can get right now. Ooh, I can finally make a furnace, too. I can make a furnace. Okay. I could use the block I brought for, like... I can only make... Unless I have a furnace on me. Let me double check. I should have brought a furnace with me. I don't know. I might actually have to leave it, like, right up here. There we go. Ah, dear. Nice. I am making so much progress. Actually, I just started. Once I'm out of melons, melon slices. Once I'm out of melons, I'm gonna need more. 31. There we go. Just taking my time with this so I don't mess up. I will cry if I messed up. Maybe, maybe I can add like a... Ooh, maybe I can add like a little room up here. Like, maybe with any sticks I get, I can make like a extra room upstairs. Ooh, that might work. That way I can probably do more. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40. I could probably do something with that. 20. Yes, there we go. Oh, I do have to leave the entrance like this because I want to expand it. Don't go in. Do not go in my house. I beg of you. Okay. There we go. Actually, I could take some glass right now. There we are. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't have to live off, like... Once I'm out of melons, I'm gonna need to find something else to eat. Unfortunately, I need that stuff to, well, plant what I have to make. Well... I do like something like this. But, nah, I want to have at least some openness. Well, good news is I now have I have an entrance to... Well, it's still a work in progress. Like, this is still... Like... It is still just part 1 of the series. Now to actually make... Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna add like a upper area. Since I want this area to feel... Alright, let's see. Stats. Okay. Yeah, there's like a exposed spot, but you know what? That's fine. This could act as like a storage area, but since it's a work in progress, a progress area, I don't have to worry too much. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Now I can expand on the... Alright, part 1, the 5x5 of the house. Done. I guess. Like, it's still something I have to work on, but hey, at least what I have so far is what I have so far. Alright, now the fun part, I guess, would be expanding it from here. Let's say right around here. Actually, if I do it like there, like if I expand it like from here, this point, it should be fine still. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. I think 10 or yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 10 would do. Oh dear. Shit, where was I again? 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is... Oh, this is fun to do. There we go. Now I have the main... That's part of the main hall. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good to know that thought is actually still true right now. Cool. So, where can I add the mine, though? I planned this all out, and... Oh boy. Good to know the whole thought I had at one time is actually coming true. Great. Yeah. Just, yeah. It can't come sooner. So there was a thought I had some time ago, and I guess it's coming true. Earlier this month. I guess it's coming true. It's like, this is actually, I know the style is not gonna be like perfect. I really hope I'm not digging into the side of a mountain, because that would suck. That would suck a lot. Given that this is a secondary home, but like something. Actually, you know, for my own sanity, I'm just gonna do this. Just for my own little sanity's sake. Oh dear, it's like, oh dear, oh dear. I like how when I was talking to my dad about like, oh, maybe I should do about TikTok. I really should enjoy it while I can. Thanks to old futs. That's all I'm gonna say. It's been banned in the United States for dumb reasons. Um, oh dear, dumb and awful reasons. Um, I think I have to make them mine, but this is the house episode. Like, I have to make that the house stuff first. I'm probably gonna need like 15 of this stuff. There we go. I should bring a sword whenever I go down here. Yeah, you know what? What can I even do? Oh dear. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Anyway, something. So, when I was like, I guess when I was talking with my dad about TikTok, he's like, "Why don't you do TikTok?" One, my content is not exactly for that short content, if you will. Like I talk to, I I see a lot of stuff as important sometimes, even if it's like probably. And plus, I don't really do follow like a lot of trends, really. Plus, my attention span is already short as it is, thanks to YouTube Shorts. Hell, even if he was like, "Oh, why don't you do YouTube Shorts then?" I wonder why. I actually like longer content. Really, I like long stuff in terms of like long videos. Mainly because I'm. Plus, what do I say? Like, what do I do that's even worthy of like a short or a TikTok video? Like, maybe some moments, but that's just maybe. Like maybe when I'm playing something like Fortnite and I get like a victory royale or my reaction to like that wolf. It's like, but again, I feel like that's just something. I feel like that's something I do. Which, by the way, if you're wondering how I reacted to a wolf, if you actually care, if anyone actually cares, um, I thought it was adorable. I didn't even know if there were other types of wolves added to this game until recently. Oh dear. Which, by the way, I'm sticking with how I've done this. Which, oh dear, I totally forgot about the other thing I was doing with this build. Which, by the way, for the compost thing, I'm gonna need to build a. I don't need to do much now with this part of the build that I just finished. Like, I don't have to add a separate door or anything. I don't think I do. I'm working with what I have available, which isn't much. There we go. I'm not gonna actually add like a basement to this. I mean, I could, it's just I don't want to. As long as I'm careful of placement. There's always something satisfying with placing blocks in Minecraft. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna have some rules about certain things. Oh dear. I don't know if I'll add like. I don't know what I'll add to this build. All I can say is that I'm gonna go by how I did the initial part of this build. Lah. Lah. I think it'll be like 5x5 on each side. Game, I swear. You know what? 5x5 on each side. So like, okay, so let's say right around here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if I do it like got it if I do it like this. I think I got something if I have something like this. Like, alright. Okay, so... Actually, what if I... Instead of this, I could have it like this. Oh, hey. I got an idea. Which, by the way, I will also add more. 5. I guess it's not 5 by 5 anymore, but whatever. It was an idea at first. It was 5 by 5 at first. Alright, so if this is all I can do now. There we go. I'm gonna start with the 2 extra rooms on this side. And is it even... If it lines up, cool. If it doesn't, suffer. If it doesn't, suffer with me. Doors. Yeah, it lines up just fine. I think. It lines up anyway, so don't suffer right now. I'm gonna keep this spot right here. I think it's gonna be like an interesting little thing that I'll keep. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. I actually do like this bit. You know what? This is actually gonna be the final part of a house I'm making. Like, this is actually gonna be perfect. Like, forget what I'm actually thinking about. Like, 5, like, 2 extra rooms or anything. No, this is perfect. Right here is perfect. Everything right here is perfect for me. Now I just gotta actually finish the skeleton of the build. Then fill it with, like start filling the build up, like, with every important thing. Which, by the way... Oh, I wonder what? Up by 3. Ah, dear. I still live like this. I can't wait to see what this house looks like when it's done. Like, that's something I'm excited about. Oh dear. Nice. Just doing that for my own sanity. And so I like that. You know, I made all the effort of just adding all this dirt right here, and now I'm just destroying it all. You know, I was actually going to work on this side of the home first. Like, right here, but you know what? Ooh, wait, hold on, I have an idea. What if I made the main room right here 2 floors? Ooh, that might actually be a good idea. I know I have like a third and final stone shovel, but no. I'm punching this. And besides, I don't want to go back to the chest. Which, now I can move the chest here. To the capital of this town. And also my home. Out here, like... This is the capital of this region. Or at least the capital of like a major city in the region. I don't want to really say the village. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I wonder. Up by 3? There we go. I got the skeleton so far. I think I'm gonna go up by like... Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna go up by. Again, like, I want my own personal enjoyment of the game while I do this stuff. Ow. There we go. Is it gonna look perfect? No. Is it gonna be perfect? No. But I will do my best to make it look good. Even if it's... you know, I do actually like acacia wood. I actually generally do like acacia. I think it looks nice. At least to me. Like, I know some people probably have an issue with it, but me, I like it. There we go. I only wish it would actually kind of suck if I got like a beehive. Aw, there's like a little pup. Yo. Artimello. What are those? Whatever. Whatever. So this is actually going to be the first major... Since this is the first major building of the city, or whatever. Like, obviously now I'm going to need to build like a building associated with like a library. Unfortunately, I don't have like a lot of leather. I mean, I can always just go home and bring some stuff with me before the next stream so I can build it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna need to build a farm. You know, I think I'm gonna have to build a farm first, like the expansion. Okay, so the 5x5 part. This is house chapter. There we go. So it's. I do like the idea that it's streamed. Like, this whole thing's streamed. I do like that, so I might do that. Dog. If you heard my dog, yes, my dog is barking. Oh boy. It'd be funny if he actually jump scared me. Like, he just comes right in my room and goes, row, row, roof. I'd actually be kind of scared. It's like, jeez. Thank you. Thank you, my dog. My good boy. My floofy boy. I've drawn him before, I think. Also, I think if I have, I'm actually debating on this myself for next week. Now, do be aware it's not like set in stone. I'm not gonna accept any art redeems or anything. I might not even work on that unless anyone reminds me that I. Please remind me. Like, if you have redeemed like custom drawing or anything, please remind me. I I probably have records, but please remind me just in case I forget. Like, I probably have. Don't ask like how's it going. Just remind me about it. I will try to get to it once I remember. Like, or if you remind me, it's like. But do be aware of that. Please don't expect me to work on that on like art streams because you have to remember, I have a hard time doing art streams these days. Like, I'm already having issues with my like. Oh yeah, you know what? I might as well update Twitch on my phone just in case. I might as well update Twitch on my phone just so I can. Get ready for next week, yeah. I might actually do an art stream next week, actually. Do be aware that I won't advertise it much anywhere, just on my own server. Just being like, short art stream just to make sure it works. I do know that it's probably cooling that might be an issue. Like, that's another reason why I haven't done an art stream in a while. Cooling. Yeah, because of how my phone is. Like, I can't just charge it and just be fine. Like, now it just won't even charge at all. Since you have to remember, I'm streaming from directly from my phone since I am I don't really have like a decent camera per se for like traditional art stuff. So I just use the the joke that it's the Twitch mobile app. It's bad. Let me just say, streaming on Twitch mobile, it's bad. Like, Twitch as a platform is great, but Twitch mobile itself, unless it's improved. Like, again, I could be wrong. Like, I'd be surprised if it works. But then again, I won't believe it until I actually see some. You have to remember, I have done art streams in the past before. Like, they were decently long enough, I guess. Like, they went long. I think, like, my usual time. Oh, fuck. It's becoming nighttime. Oh, no. Also, there's no way in hell I can just monitor how many days it's been. bedtime. Let me sleep. I have a bed right here. Which, by the way, if you're wondering where a room will go, I don't actually know. I have yet to think about that. I don't know. I really don't know where it should go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. I think I'm good on the material. Like, I could probably make some stuff here. Ooh, an entire stack. Oh dear. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss stuff like this when playing Minecraft. Like, I miss doing stuff like what I'm doing right now. I haven't. Okay, to be fair, it's actually my fault of why. Like, I could have done more. But, whatever. I'll do it again. Like, I'll work on that eventually. Actually, I do like the idea of it. I'm going. Oh, yeah, that's right. How this is gonna look really depends on this stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'm taking my time. At least I'm not going to, like, the end. I mean, I could. I could. But I'm not ready. I mean, I guess I am. It's just, I don't know. But again, I'll probably play how I like to play. It'll probably be an easy. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone actually has a problem with it. No. Oh dear. I really hope that from when I finish this. Ooh, I should add something to the layer where the roof is. Like, I should add something now. Now, I can't really add much right now because obviously I have to do stuff like this. I should have brought some shears with me. But no, I didn't want to. Which, by the way, as soon as I get this out of the way, I'm gonna have to start planning stuff out. Like, what is the first actual build? Like, no wait, what is the second build that I'm gonna add to this little town? Right now, it's just like a home for me, like a little. it's right now it's just me, but as I develop this more and more, it will get pretty large. Like, which, by the way, it's still just gonna be me. It's just I'm building up the lore, adding my own little lore. You know, it'd be kind of cool if I can find like a deep dark city or something. One of those underground cities here. Honestly, that'd be really cool if I can find one. I think I know what I can find later. If I can find a deep underground city, oh my goodness, everything will improve. I think for this stream today, I'm just gonna finish like the house art or something. Since apparently we're not even close to being done with this build. And I just started, and look where we are, like right now, 3 hours into the stream. Granted, I spent the first 2 hours preparing for this whole thing, but still. I can finally add a room. Oh wait, I have an idea. So in the tower, or this, yeah, in this home right here, like in this main area right here, I'm thinking of adding some stairs. I'm going to expand this area so it'll have like 2 floors. I think I'm going to do that. This would definitely be easier with shears. But no. Yeah, this would have been much easier with shears, but oh well. Since this is technically going to be a capital building for this little village. Well, right now it's just not a village, but it will be a village. Hopefully. Hopefully soon. But I can't really do much in this side, around this side of the build. Like, I have to finish what I'm currently working on. Like, I have to finish this area first. Or not, I could just have to fill in the flooring first. I'm glad I prepared this when I did. I have yet to encounter a monster, and I would like to keep it that way. I have yet to encounter a monster out here, outside of an armadillo. Armadillo? Oh my god. Even then, that's not really a monster. It's just a new mob. That's actually kind of cute. So far, the highlights of this stream has to be, if there are ever highlights of this, any of my streams, which is always an issue, which leads to another issue with how I stream, and do content in general. If I made highlights of any of my VODs, any good parts that I can think of, like if I said something clearly or something like that, or I barely stuttered, or however I talk, the video will be short. I'll probably struggle to make it 10 minutes, let alone like however 30 minutes. And there goes Minecraft. Nope, we're good still. I do have to worry a little bit since this is I'm also kind of impressed my pickaxe has lasted this long. It feels like the days are shorter, but then again, that's probably just Minecraft days. I thought it was longer. Oh fuck! I need to go to. I need to go inside. Gotta go to bed. So so far we have found two things. We found a lot of stuff today. A lot of mobs, which is nice. Now I just gotta keep going, I guess. I think as soon as I start Finette's. Oh wait, I could probably work on this part next. I could probably start working on what I'll call the pathway. Like I could finally make a mine. I feel like around this area would make a really good mine, if you will. Like it's I need like this area makes like a good area to get cobblestone, yes, but I need an area that's better than this. Thankfully, I think I might have a good like got some good area. Just get some good. I have some ideas in mind. First and foremost, I'm gonna need to make stairs. A lot of stairs. With my favorite material. The regional material, if you will. Soon this will be a... I'll turn this area into like a major hub area in my world. Actually, this is the only like thing here. Oh, and cool, I can actually make shears. I gotta actually fake my reactions saying, oh my god, diamonds. Look, I already found diamonds, like, a lot. So many times, like, at this point, it's just like, oh, cool. Let me just put it in my pocket. That's to the other 50 diamonds I have. 100 diamonds I have. I think I need a brush for that little guy. Rendo. Oh, and I also need to definitely make food. Like, make a farm area. Alright. I think once... I think... We have the main hall. I guess... Two floors. Okay. We have the main hall, which is the big room that I'm working on right now. This is the main hall. It will have two floors. Like, this area right here is the main hall. There'll be two floors here. Like, it'll go up by two floors. I don't know how many rooms it will have. It'll just have two floors. Let's just start with something simple. Glad I Make sure I have enough cobblestone. Alright. Okay. You know, I just realized that this area worked well, but... oh well. Oh well. Fuck. It's... You know what? I'm not redoing it all. It's fine. It'll be fine. Sure, it will bug me a little, but you know what? It will be fine. Plus, I have to redo the whole fucking thing if I want to fix it. Yeah, I'll have to redo the whole fucking thing now. I'll have to redo the whole thing again. But you know what? I'm glad I caught that when I did. Because now I can fix everything. Or try to fix everything, of course. I hope it's not too much change. It's probably a lot of change. I'm changing up, like... oh, wait. I'm changing up the stairs stuff. The stairs. The small area. Damn it. Damn. Kinda means I have to go, like, here and... yeah, it looks like it's changing everything. Fuck. Damn. Of course, my dog is like, row, 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 row. Shit. I messed up. I can't believe I messed up big time. On such a simple... to be fair, it was bound to happen eventually. Glad I caught it when I did. It would have bugged me a lot. But now I have to fix everything about this side. Great. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's too much change. Actually, I think it was like... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of change. Damn. Well, at least I caught it, too. Like, I know I just said that, but whatever. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, oh dear. This is fun. This is perfectly fine. Is there anything else I have to change? Like, at all? Like, is there anything else that I need to fix up? I know that I didn't really have to do this, but I wanted to anyways, so, yeah. At least I fixed it up a little. The main hall. Let me sleep. Oh. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna need to fix up this part badly. Yep. Yep. There's a lot I have to fix up. And then I have to add, like, everything again. But, whatever. Like, it's not too bad. It looks like I can still salvage it as best as I can. It's not too bad, at least. No, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna fix it again if this is still not even, or something like that. Alrighty then. Why the hell would you come in here? Do I need to make a dungeon now for you? I will literally just make a dungeon for you and your llamas. Why the hell would you come right in here? Get out. Out. You too, I guess. Oh dear. Welp. All for a window right around here. I had a pickaxe. I forgot about look, I'm too late. I was lazy to grab my pickaxe. My adze. Alright. Back to working on the roof and this house yet again. Again. Any wrong move that happens? Oh my goodness. Why is it always this time of day? Like, why is it always this time of day? He's like, rah, 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 rah. My dog. I don't know if it's like walking time, like dinner. I mean, to be fair, I'm hungry too. Yeah, to be fair, I had a decent lunch. A decently sized lunch. And then again, it was alright. It was decently sized. I don't even know how many days it's been in game, and here we are again. Just there we are. Okay, there we go. Ow. Ow. I'm half tempted to make. There we go. I have little windows right here. Now, time to actually make a couple stairs. So I think right around this point. So I guess, okay, so like 2 blocks from this spot. So okay, cool. All right, 1, 2. Wait, okay. There we go. Nice. It has been finished. The second floor of this build ready for construction. Is it bad to say I have a horrible song stuck in my head? Like I have a terrible ass song stuck in my head. And I mean like it's bad. Like, oh god. Absolute pain. Full bad. Ah dear. I'm not gonna say what the song is because I'd rather not remember the name of the song. I'd rather lost to the void. It's bad though. Is there a baby? Are you kidding me, Twitch? Is it fine for anyone else? It's buffering a lot. But it's fine for me, like the game's not giving me much issues, but I notice a lot of buffering. Like I'm too much in the zone right now to and also watch as soon as if the game does if the stream just ends randomly. Also, the inside of a home doesn't really have windows. Only the outside does. I don't think I'll have rooms that lead to each floor. I'll have it as separate buildings. There we go. You know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like, to me, it doesn't matter. This side is so... Ugh. Like, it's like... When till what? Why? Why is this off? Why is this off? A little, like... You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh. But yeah, it's off for me, and it does bug me a little. But you know what? Unfortunately, what can I do about it? Maybe I could have just... I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Why is this so... Why? I had it. I absolutely had the build. But no, of course I don't. Thankfully, you know what? I don't care if one side is long. I just want to be done with this part of a project. I don't even care if it's off. I just want to make sure if it's perfect. Like, it looks nice. Oh, it's a bit. There's like one side that seems pretty long. No, no. I am not fixing that if that's actually the case. Like, if there's one side that's just longer than another, I don't care. You know what? I can't. I cannot. I can't. I cannot. I have to be done with this part. Also, why the hell would you come into this house? It's not even done yet. It's dangerous. I'm having to just grab the sword and deal with them. Deal with both the llamas first and then the wandering trader, who always comes into my home. Oh boy. Now it works. If there's any parts that it's just like off by one or anything, I am not going back to fixing this. I already fix what I can. I already fix what I can. And I don't want to keep going with the whole like fixing a slight mistake. That could be, now that I think about it, how's this part of the home gonna work? Like, how is this gonna work? I'm gonna have to figure that out, which is always fun. But you know what? I'm up to the challenge of figuring out how it's gonna work. I do want the beginning phase to just be focused on like construction and whatever else I could do for the house. And then as the series progresses, which by the way, if I do stream this next week, that'd be cool, but do be aware that this is not a weekly series at all. Like, I will mention that every so often. Like, this is definitely not a weekly thing. I mean, I'll probably stream it every week, but I might not. There might be times where I'm just not going to stream it at all. And that is okay if I do that. But I think for one of the towers or one of the side rooms, I should have it be like 3 floors and the other being 2 floors. The one that's off, maybe. Like, if there's one that's off, yeah. You know what's weird? Or maybe I'm facing the way, like, the general direction where the sun... this is something weird I'm noticing. In my... I don't... Oh, wait. Hold on. You gotta look at the sun. Like, it sets over here. Yet when I don't know. Maybe if this is north. Like, maybe if this is the way where I usually... Or maybe this is like... It's weird. It's so weird. Like, maybe I never noticed it, but I always thought the sun was rising from... Okay, this is where the sun is right now, but it sets over here. Right? But where but it sits this way for me, I think, in the other part of the world. I don't know if it changed the sun, or I'm just noticing this now, or something like that, but it's something weird. Or maybe they changed how the sun works in the game. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know. The direction's weird. I'll have to double check when we're in the main area. I'm gonna have to double check in the main area. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, I would've... Oh dear. Yeah. I mean, if you watch the prior series, Life Road Weekly... Huh. Oh, I don't even know if this is something for this area. In general. I don't know if it's the area in general. Hmm. Very weird. Ow. Yeah. Maybe they change how the sun works in the game. Or maybe I'm just not sure about it. Maybe it's different. Since I am farther away from the main area. Huh. It's weird, though. It's very weird, though. Okay. Actually, I wonder if what happens if I just close every tab I have. Would that improve everything? Maybe. You know, that'll probably improve everything. Yeah, I'm noticing this. It's kind of weird. Okay, so I like the idea of this acts as both my house for out here and a community center, if you will. Just a community center. I actually really like the idea of it. This is just a community center for just everything in the world or something. And honestly, that's not a bad idea. Huh. Oh boy. The only downside is this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put something like that there. A marker to know where the whole thing. I am getting dangerously low on some snacks. On food. Yeah, the sun sets differently here. In this region. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Like, Vlirnfa. Vlirnfa. I cannot say it. Like, I'm already struggling myself. Just trying to say it. Actually, I'm thinking about cutting this off a little. Like, what if I changed this area right here? Wait, actually, you know, now that I'm working on this part of a house, what if I added a section like this right here, removing the need for the ladder right here, at least for now. That way, we have something here. Oh, hey. Maybe change up. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be hard. But hey. By the way, I don't have to finish this all in one go. Just so we're clear. This is all just a just to see how it goes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually work on the other thing for now since I want to do something different. Okay. I'll make a shovel later, but I want to make pathways. Like, obviously, the house update, that's still something I'm working on. That's going to be worked on during the duration of the series. But as soon as I finish the skeleton of the build, since I still have the skeleton of the build, I'm not going to finish it all today. Like, there's a lot I won't be able to finish tonight. But hey. I I kind of do like the idea that I could finally just work on this part right now. Oh yeah, I should really focus on NetSuite's schedule, shouldn't I, as well? Which which does kind of remind me, NetSuite that it will be like a short art stream just to make sure it still works just fine. Do be aware that I'm probably going to work on like a couple drawings and then end the stream as soon as possible. And that'll be it. Like, since I can't really do much. Oh god. I mean, I could actually make this work. Should have enough dirt. It's Minecraft after all. You know, I could probably just try to turn it around over here. Try to make it go this way. Alright, I'm gonna need to find some stairs. I do have to... This is actually kind of bad. This is kind of bad though, but I can fix up the earth a little bit. I'll fix up the earth as I go along with this project. I think I got enough for like a shovel. Yes, I do. But now I gotta make stairs, which is a problem, but whatever. I could probably replace it with the stairs I'm already using. Oh no. There we go. Oh no. There it is. There we go. By the way, I probably plan on adding some builds over here as well, since, you know, I also own this part of the area, apparently, now. Damn. And, think that will be it for that part of the area. I think I got it. I'll have to fill up any. Maybe I'll bring some dirt from the other part of the world. Be like, hey, I did some mining off stream. I'm not actually gonna add. Like, maybe I'll. This is what I'm thinking of doing. I'm not gonna build anything because that's not what I was supposed to do for this series. But what I will do would be plan what I'm gonna build, like where I'm gonna build. Like, be like, all right, chat. I did some planning last night. Here's where I'm gonna build during this series episode, little series. Also, or something like that. Like again, I want this all to be like what I worked on during the stream. Mainly because it's also supposed to be a mature survival too. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build a farm soon. I'm running out of food. I'm running out of food. I literally am running out of food, though. Okay. Well, at least the good news is, well, it's so funny. Like, oh my god, why is he so talkative right now? Well, at least I have food. Like, once I'm out of like melons, I at least have something to eat. And I have enough food to eat, too. I have something else to eat, too. I guess I'm so used to playing how I did play. Yeah. I do want to at least finish, like, what I'm currently doing, though. Like, I want to at least reach the dock area so I can actually make a docking area. Since I am debating. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. I like how probably the most of his stream right now, because of my dog right now, it's just him being talkative. Oh god, almost fell into this area. Maybe right around here would be like a good spot for the road. I'll try to connect over here. But alas, I don't think I can. So now I am just trying to add what I can. Like obviously, right now I don't need cobblestone, but in the future I probably do. Oh, and also I do need to start adding other buildings here. Like they're not gonna be like as like impressive as like my main home here. If anything, it'll just be something of fun for me to make. Like I probably made something with them. Oh dear. Well, this is great. Well, isn't this great? Oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to. To be fair, that this little area has been acting as my please harvest me area just from my resources out here. Or at least the stuff I actually do need to use. Like dirt, stone, cobblestone, whatever I need to use. Okay. There we go. Done, I think. I got it. Well, I at least finished the part that's... Nah, it's not even done yet, but whatever. It's as done as I can make it, though. I do need to make it reach, like, that side of a water area. Then I can start doing extra stuff. Like, I can finally make the mine, for example. I can finally work on that. Oh dear, I can probably make one more shovel. I can make a mine, finally. I can make a... I can make a mine, I can make a farm, finally. You know, since that's another thing that I need to do eventually. Okay, there we go. Well, of course I'm gonna have a dock area. And maybe there's some precious cargo. But didn't make it because of the storm. A little is so humor, but right now, something I hear all the fucking time whenever I go to High Isle, Kefalion Bay, my beloved. That's the only thing that bugs me about the city. It's the start of the next main quest. Like, that is something that really bugs me. Also, I really gotta get moving. Oh my god. Oh yeah, what am I gonna stream next week? Like, I don't know if I will actually stream on Monday, by the way. Maybe. It's like a big maybe. But we'll see. We will see. Did you kill your own llamas? You're lucky there's no dungeons here yet. Like, this whole area is locked. There'll be something out here. Alright. Alright, so the very first thing that I... Oh yeah, another thing that I need to work on will probably be finally add... Probably something for free. Probably finally add... I really actually need to add this. A farm. Like, there needs to be a farm. During the housing chapter. Like, we're still in chapter, like, 1, I guess? Which is starting off. Or, you know, housing and whatnot. Like, I'm still learning, like... Obviously, I know how to play Minecraft. Like, obviously, I know how to play this game. I've been playing it for a while. And I know how to farm in Minecraft. Alright. And here we are. The dots of the village. Obviously, there'll be more homes on this side. We'll have housing. The entrance to the mines here. Since I think this is like a good spot for the mines. Which, by the way, I might as well start moving the chest. Oh fuck, I won't make it home in time. Which, by the way, what will happen once I add a city? Once we'll have... Again. Main hall... It's good enough. Done. It's good enough, but... Where should I even add a farm? Bad news is we're out of... Yeah, I'm gonna really need a farm area. Well, at least I have the first part of the village, or major area. This area is... Maybe I can add a farm right around here. Like, turn this spot into like a... I think that's what I'm actually gonna do. Farm. I need to add a farm, because... Like, on one hand, like, how am I gonna survive out here? Do I have to wait until every animal that... Do I kill every animal I see that comes up here? Kinda, yeah, but... But what if none doesn't spawn for a while? Or, you know, maybe I just don't want to do that. Well, there's always this. Actually making a... Doing this. I can probably... Oh, cool, coal. Totally not like that's something I wanted to find in the mines, but you know what? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is gonna be Farm A, if you will. Farm A will be like where I'm gonna grow like some things. It's not gonna be like the main farm. It's just gonna be where I'm just gonna harvest my main crop that apparently the main thing I'm eating right now, which is melons. Like this will be like the spot where I'm gonna harvest them. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like, I have an entire area dedicated to where I get my food. Main source of food. I think that would be like the last major thing I'm gonna do tonight. Oh, now I can cook my food. Right. Finally. Don't mind me. Gonna move you over. Just to get you out of the way. Oh. Boop. There we go. Alrighty. Wait, this is the thing that was bugging me earlier. I'm gonna tear this tree down. Ow. There we go. That'll fix it. Self out eventually. That'll fix itself out eventually. You know what? Ah, I'm not. There we go. There. That'll work. At least for now. That'll fix it, at least for now. Okay. I mean, I would have fixed it up a little bit, but I think I'm out of... to be fair, I would have preferred to not do it like this, but... Wait, is that a... Oh my goodness, that's another wolf! Oh my goodness, hi! Oh my goodness, hi! You want it? You want this? Oh my goodness. I don't know what type of wolf you are, though. Like, I don't remember the name of a type of wolf. Actually, I'm probably decent at remembering that stuff, but I guess I'm not. Hmm. Oh, anywho, I think it's time I start, you know, uh, making my farm the thing that I've been doing, preparing for the last couple hours. Or, 2 hours. Yeah, it's actually been 2 hours since I've begun my adventure here. Alright. I don't really have like a good source of water though, so there. There. It doesn't matter. I can probably replace stu the wooden stairs with something else later. At least I get to see some new wolves while I'm working on one of my most impressive projects, I guess. Like obviously and this is gonna go for a while. Like there we go. Now I can start slowly working on the farm. After I go to bed. Oh dear. Come on, let me go to bed. Let me sleep, damn it. Oh dear. I'm gonna keep doing this until I go to bed. There we go. Oh dear. Oh shoot, I should actually prepare some stuff for next month. Alrighty. Okay. There. Okay. Now I got a lot of daylight, so it's best to just prepare. By the way, as soon as this series is over, it's back to normal, and then I guess Life Road Weekly can begin again, but again, that's not gonna be for a while. Not for quite a while, actually. Like, I do hope I can finish this by July, but hell, probably during the time of there's still my other thing that I have to deal with. There's my ESO series that, depending how that goes and how I feel mentally after it concludes, I don't know. Like, if it concludes well, but if it, I don't know. Like, at least, I don't know. Actually, I think it's time I start preparing. But I didn't even grab what I had to use. Shit. Like, everything's good to go. I'm missing one critical tool. Yeah. I started this adventure with 64 melons. I have 0. But I have 20 seeds, so it's not like I'm out of food. I also have like some steak, an apple. I have a steak, an apple. Yeah. Oh, and also as this progresses through more and more every day, I'm gonna move some of this stuff. Like, obviously, right now we're still in the early phase of this town's existence. Like, it's still on day 1. Like, at least for Twitch, it's day 1. There. Now I have food. When it grows, of course. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of waiting. Oh boy. That is just one of my farms, though. That is one of my farms, however. It's actually coming along nicely. I really wish I had more food. I mean, I have plenty, it's just... In order for me to get food, I have to start hunting. I mean, I don't mind, it's just... Yeah. I think I'm gonna add, like, a... something. One of the... Actually, hold on, I could start preparing that now. I can start preparing that right now. It'll have to involve one of the new stuff that I brought with me. Oh hey, would you look at that? I'm planning out my first other building here. Like I have my first farm. It's not really like the main farm for a village. It's more of a when I don't die type farm for me. It's a I don't die of hunger. Well, there we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'll go right around here. And that should be the dimensions. There we go. The very first building of the The very first planned building of this village. Actually, you know what? I can make more. I can plan out more as, right now, since we're getting closer to that point. You know, and again, the town is not even ready to begin construction truly yet. But, you know, I guess no time is better. I guess it's time. Like, oh, and also I should at least build like one tavern, at least during this series, since I have established that as a rule. I'll get to that eventually. These are going to be like, oh, these are going to be fun, hopefully. Alright, so these are the first two buildings of this city. Right now, overtime. If you ruin my crops, I swear to God, I will send you down to the void. I will send you to the void. I will send you to the void if you ruin it. Ah, I might as well do it now. Okay. There we go. Also, I should really not run at all. Like, at all. It's interesting going back to, like, any difficulty for Minecraft. Like, it's been a while for me. The last time I did it was, like, an early Life Road Weekly, where when I died fighting a creeper in the mines, when I had diamonds, I was like, you know what, fuck this, peaceful. Still kind of feel like that, but hey. Whatever. If you're wondering, like, if I'll keep going for today, probably not. Like, I think all the progress I made so far is actually pretty good. Like, I'm working on a farm which will allow me to live. I'm currently working on a... This is actually a great project, not gonna lie. Now, obviously, we're gonna start this off in the main area in Peaceful. I think that's gonna be how it goes. Technically, we're still on chapter. I'll bring anything that I have back at home here. Like, I'll probably do, like, occasional supply runs here and there. You know what? I'll just... Yeah. You know what? I think this is a good point to wrap up. Then again, I've been live for, like, what? I don't know if disappointed, really, but whatever. Like, something I've been planning for a little while. Oh, well. Actually. Well, I don't know. Is it really? Because it was something I've been planning for the last. Oh boy, oh boy. You know, this is really like, where I should just not bother talking sometimes, since it's just me. But whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't know. How can I? Oh dear. Oh dear. I just hope the VOD does better. The archive does better. That's, oh dear. Honestly, because of how I'm starting, like, I always start later in the day. I don't know. This is. Oh dear. I don't know. This is just. Hmm. Honestly, because. Hmm. Oh dear. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to do something after this stream. Like, at this point, I need to do something. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't even know. I think. Where was that thing I copied? Yeah, I'm gonna post this on the server now. Dear, I don't know. Do I keep going and hope for the best? But you know what? For my own sanity, I might as well just do stuff like this, just so I have my. Oh, what was it? I forgot my own commands. Was it that? I wish I could turn that off. I wish I could turn something like whatever pops up on the screen off. I can't. PlayStation. Oh well. But also it does help a little bit. Barely, but it does help. Oh dear. I don't. What was that, anyways? Like, I don't know what happened then. Like, that was like 3 days ago. There was a. What? I don't even know what happened during this stream. Oh dear. I don't want to talk about this stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. What can I even do? Again, this series is strictly going to be single player. I've mentioned that before. I do want something. No, I don't know what, but oh dear. Am I really that? Like, yeah, I am. I sound harsh, but I don't know why. It just happens when I talk. Ow. I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh dear. Again, I would like to do something else sometimes, but I like sticking with what I like doing. Like, I like sticking with whatever it is I do. Dear. Oh dear. I guess I'm gonna have to do something different now. I I think what makes these better, like there's there's something on my mind. You know what? Might as well get this out of the way since it gives a little insight in, I guess, my mind. I guess whatever that my own mind. I guess. Uh, that's just me. Wait, why am I not using like? I've talked about this before. Like, depending on how certain stream goes, I don't know, but I don't know. Given how a certain series of mine goes, I don't think. I think after. I think. Yeah. Even then, I'm not even sure. You have to remember, like, sometimes I do like playing games on my own, myself. Like, I have to at least mention that. I don't know. Oh dear. At least it gives some insight into me a bit, I guess, and how I feel. But the only reason why I'm trying to be like, I don't know. I just worry about how I might sound if the way I say it. Like, well, I sound a little selfish if I say it the way I. Well, I sound selfish or something. That is like a main fear of mine about the thing on my mind. Maybe, but I don't, maybe a little, but yeah. Maybe I should have brought a brush. Hmm. Yeah, that whole thought I had, like, I think I mentioned it at least once. It's happening again. Honestly, I wish I didn't have to feel like that, but yeah. Oh dear. Also, how's some melon going? I also kind of worry that I might. I don't know. There's just a lot of fear I have about with something. I mean, I want to talk about what's on my mind, but also, I mean, then again, it seems as real as possible. Like, not everything's like perfect. Actually, I don't think I ever pretend anything is. Like, I just try to focus. Like, I know myself too well. Like, I know that there's a reason why I try not talk about certain subjects. Mainly because I know how I am. I know how I get because of it. So I try to avoid like certain subjects. Not because like, and because I know how I get when I talk about that subject. Especially the subject I do want to talk about, but nah. I might as well just call this series the Sosem series region. By the way, like, I don't know if I'll do any other of these anymore. I don't know. Maybe in the future, hopefully, but I don't know. Maybe when I'm just bored. And I probably just, like, had a long day or something. Or just need time. Something to decompress with. I don't even want to talk about what I want to do next week. Then again, maybe if I can get it working, maybe I can actually show what's really been bugging. You know what? I just hope it holds for an hour. But of course, Twitch Mobile is a joke. Like in terms of like streaming from Twitch Mobile, I should at least mention. Like at least streaming from Twitch Mobile is a joke. I wish there was anything better to do, but of course there isn't. I'm the reason why I don't do art streams. I mean, I guess I could do an art stream again. It's just kind of hard to do that. But I mean, I could try. But I do need to eat. I don't know. But I've been playing Minecraft for like 5 hours. And streaming it for 5 hours. Do I even know how to get it working though? Oh dear. Oh no, some advice I'm trying to get just so that I can keep this going for another hour or so. Even though kind of hard to do when the type of stuff I do talk about is just something. Let's just say, when it comes to talking to myself, I'm an expert on that. But apparently, when I stream, I'm like staring into the void. It's like some eerie Minecraft music. Let's just say eerie Minecraft music is playing. Let's say something like that. But when I'm alone, it's like just full blown novels of conversation with myself. Yet when I stream, I don't know if it's just still like a bit of stage fright or something. Like, I mean, obviously, I don't have to look at like a large group of people. Like, obviously, when it comes to like number wise, like if there's like, let's say like I actually reach a big point, like I actually start having hundreds of people, for example. Let's say that. I probably get a little nervous, worried, but also at the same time, I don't have to worry too much about that since I'm not giving like a presentation about this subject that I don't even know. I just had to do a subject on it for school. But a stream where I can just go a little insane, I guess. Eh, I just, I don't know. Maybe it's just stuff in my head when it comes to that stuff. Now again, I don't miss that era, but also I do miss that whole era too, in a way, since at least it kept me busy. And during like certain days, I could be like, you know what, it's a bit like I'm not too busy. I could just do this. Heck, one of the first streams I did was during that era. That I kind of missed, to be honest. Nah, I kind of miss going out, just I guess talking to people, like friends, I guess. Like I do miss talking to my old friends, though. I am just bad at reaching out. Like again, like if anyone has ever talked to me, like I am terrible at reaching out. Like it's not like I'm avoiding anyone. I'm just bad at just saying hi. Actually, I'm terrible at small talk, even though that's how I type. I type in like small chat talk, but in reality, like that's mainly because I am just bad at typing too. Oh dear, oh dear. Which, by the way, when it comes to art stuff that I do, which I'm gonna talk about that, uh, I'm thinking that I'll probably do something that's been on my mind, type piece, and also I might do something that's on my another thing on my mind piece that's actually gonna be funny. Mainly because I should do stuff like that. Like I haven't done that in a while. Been meaning to do some comedy stuff. Then again, I haven't lore coded anything in a while. Actually, you know what's funny? At least, like, again, I do gotta be cautious because, I mean, I can mention it. It's just I can't go into full details about it. Man, I really gotta determine, like, what is these series' ratings? Like, my whole channel thing. Even I do swear a lot. Anywho, I think there's a lot of lore coding in any drawing I kind of do. And I mean any drawing I do. Except for, like, maybe custom sketches or anything. But any of my own characters I draw, even some for a video game, because, you know, it is my character, I think that might work. Like, like it's kind of how I develop some, like, there's a reason why I developed, like, the whole Kihana and Adani relationship in ESO with my characters of the same name. Because of something I drew. And I still kind of draw it every once in a while when I'm bored. Or, you know, I actually want to draw that. I should draw it again. It was funny. You know, I'm just busy with drawing other characters. You know, it's so hard just drawing one character. Like, given that I have, like, what, an entire multi-universal numbers of characters, or in other words, yes amount of characters, it gets tough keeping track of them. Like, I cannot even keep track of all the characters I have, and at least the ones I've drawn, that doesn't even cover the surface of how many characters I actually have in writing too. I mean, I'll probably just draw a headshot of each those other characters. Like, I'm not gonna do much with them anyways. They're just lore, adding to the lore of my world. Hell, even, like, characters I probably mentioned in my own writing. It's like, this is not going to be important to the overarching story, but, you know, now that I think about it, I should go back to writing. I should get back to that. I'm just haven't bothered. Oh dear. Alright. How's my... I still don't have a lot of food. I mean, obviously I do. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's gonna take a while. I'm thinking that I'm gonna bring some chests from home. Like, I think what I have already, I'll probably decorate. Or not, I don't know. Oh dear. I don't know what conversations to get into with myself. I'm, again, I'm bad at that stuff. Oh dear. I mean, I could talk about, like, things on my... what I'll probably do eventually. Like, oh hey, this is what I think I'm gonna do next week. Which, I might do an art stream next week, but I don't think I will at the same time because I'm kind of worried that it won't even work. I mean, first and foremost, I have to make sure I do it during the daytime. It probably won't be too long. You'll probably just be like an hour or two. I want it to be as long as my normal streams, but it won't be like my normal streams. I won't be able. I'm not going to work on anything new per se because obviously I have to, just ink in what I have from the Lycanrot sketchbook. Lycanrot's the last sketchbook I have that I finished, but I mean that's something I want to do. That's another thing that I do want to do. I want to finish the Lycanrot sketchbook for real. I mean, there's like what? How many drawings that I have yet to ink in that book? Yes, I have yes amount. I just have a whole book. Then I have to clean up some lines and some other drawing, some of them, and color some of them in. Since I do like adding color to some of my drawings, even if it's like my Sona, like my own care Sona, whatever. Like I'll probably do that. That's something that I would like to do, though. Just start inking stuff in. Honestly, I still kind of feel like how I felt a few minutes ago. But I'm trying to work on that. Like, I think I'm gonna come up with some new rules, I guess. Just like just some new rules. I think we'll do something. I think. Like I'll probably just make it where I'll probably just copy some rules where in regards to a certain subject from another server that I really gotta be active in. I again like what I was talking about earlier. I'm just bad. Like I just have like the select servers I'm active in, and that's about it. Which I do feel bad about. Like there's some servers that I'm on that I do want to be active in. I'm just bad at that. I mean, I kind of want to work on that. I mean, I think I tried at one point too. Also, I'm realizing, like, how can I keep adding to this when I just covered the one thing that I actually need to increase the height. There we go. I might increase the height by a few, well, yeah, a few blots, I guess. But supply-wise, I'm getting to a point where even the starting supplies I have are running low. Like, I am on the verge of running out of supplies. And it's scary. Nah, I mean, a little scary, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's pretty scary. Actually, maybe I could add like a couple more buildings here and there. Or just empty like planning phase stuff. Obviously, since this is going to be like the main building, Actually, now that I think about it, I think a lot of his village or city or whatever it's gonna be, his main focus will be around the mountain side. Actually, like if you think about it, the main road actually leads to the dock, future dockyard, and yeah, I think there will be like a lot of buildings on the side of a mountain or something. I'm not sure yet of how this is gonna work, but yeah, I think a lot of the mountainside will be dedicated to whatever it is. I guess the main bulk of the city or something. And it'll also have the mines, which by the way I should really get to that too. Which I think the mine should be I was thinking about right here since it's perfect, but given that I kind of have my road over here, maybe I could move it, like, make this side the mine, since it's so close. You know what, I'll do that. I guess this is the side of the future mine of this. I don't even have a name for it yet. Like, that's how much planning I did to this. To be fair, I don't even have a name for anything right now. Like, I don't have a name for the build. I don't have a... Like, I don't even have a name for this city. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 3, 4. Okay, then. Okay. Alright, there we go. I might... to be fair, this is good enough. Welcome to the mines, I guess. The future site of a mine. I'm not going to add any supports. This is actually going to be a mine. You know what? I'll probably just add some dirt. Just so it doesn't look too bad. You know what? I'll probably increase the height by 1. Just so it would be nice to look at. A nice-ish, I guess. Wait, what's there? There we go. Alright. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Since... Oh fuck, it's nighttime. Again. Damn. Oh dear. I know these are like EP hours. To be fair, it's actually EP hours right now for me. It's actually EP hours for me. No, no. I actually am gonna stay up late. I just have food. I've just been live for like a very long time. One of these days, I will see a creeper and kill it multiple times because they had it coming. A creeper had it coming. Yes, a melon. We have food. We have food out here. We have food out here in the horrible horror that is this biome. It actually is a horrifying. I mean, it doesn't rain up here. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so I have a mine entrance. I guess maybe if I can fix it up a bit, like just change the pathing where this leads to the mine, it'll look nice. There we go. Here we are, the mine. I don't have torches on me. I mean, I have one, and that's it. Now I have a mine in this village. I have the materials needed to make more. Now I don't have to worry about that one spot that I like going to, apparently. That area that I did make earlier, that's still not the farm. It's something else. But I should make a new building. Plot out. Also, I'm kind of worried that there's like a. You know what's funny? If I got like ill omen thing, the banner, whatever the effect is, there's a village literally right over there, and I'm making a rival city. And I'm making a massive city to rival it, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if it activated as soon as I like. If it activated as soon as I arrived. Like, damn. There we go. Kind of, I guess. Well, at least that's the ambition, the plan. Oh, there's the little guy. There's the little guy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Hmm. Yeah. I do like what I made today. Just I don't know if I should keep going. I mean, it's late. I'm hungry. My food's cold by now. My food's a brick by now. But I made some progress, I guess. Like the town hall, the main building of my city. Well, soon to be city. Like obviously, I'm taking over this entire peninsula. And if yes, this whole thing's a peninsula. I mean, look at this. I guess it's a peninsula, or maybe it's just like some sort of landmass. I'm gonna say peninsula just to make, but then again, it could just be like something. I mean, I thought a peninsula is like surrounded by water. I mean, I guess it is. Well, I don't know what. I don't know. Would you consider this a peninsula? Like a small one, but I don't know. Actually, hold on. Like, hmm. Oh, dude. Oh dear. Hmm. 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 I think I'm just gonna wrap it up, to be honest. My voice is dying too. I think my voice is dead. Oh dear. I don't. I mean, I could wrap it up. You know what? I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm getting exhausted, and I'm hungry, and also my food's cold. I should just put it in my oven while I. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. I don't know if I will stream. I don't know if I will actually do an art stream tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Monday. I could. It's just you'll never know if I do. Like it could just be surprise. Here's something artsy. Actually, I'll wrap up after like the end of the day. So yeah, I mean, it's a slow progress. Like this is gonna take a while. Like mainly because it's all in survival. I'm doing everything in time. Like it will take me a while to finish everything here. I mean, obviously, maybe I could just move this chest over here. Like maybe I could finally move this particular chest from where it is to where I am. I mean, it will make my life easier if I did. No. Actually, you know what? I think there is one thing that I do want to do. It's just I don't have the food for it though. Like, no, seriously, I have no food for it. I mean, I have armor. I have not even encountered a zombie yet, or an illager, or you know, stuff like that yet. There we go. I have food. But maybe I should fight something. Like, I have a sword. The only thing I've been fighting is myself. And that's kind of it. I've been fighting myself. Oh god. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been just mainly... Am I winning? I don't even know if I'm winning against myself, but... I do need to make one thing. I think it was like this. I am kind of worried if I do this because creepers, but I need to do this. Just wait. Oh, dude, I haven't used a shield in forever. That's weird. That's a weird feeling. Alright. And also, now I can see how good my security is. I'm gonna close this in case a creeper spawns in there, and I have to get it out. I'm gonna perish in battle. Actually, I have very important items. I mean, I don't even have enough food to fight. Hell, even the pathway is not safe. Wow! Finally, something to kill. And of course you two spawn. And of course it's two. Great. I love these fucking things. And I have an iron sword. No, I have a stone sword, I mean. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, this feels so good. Look, I'm gonna be hostile to creepers. Those little shits ruined the session. Those little shits. I don't care if they're the main mascots of this game. I don't like creepers. I don't think anyone does, to be honest. I have an iron sword now. Okay, so I have rotten flesh. I mean, I just want to fight. I have the swords for it anyways. I'm also looking out for spiders, since that's something I'm gonna need too. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, two. Nice. I am kind of worried about the daytime, though. Oh, fuck. Okay. There's a little shit. I mean, a creeper. Oh god, there are two. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Game! I hate how easy it is to switch screens. I'm gonna have to fix that shit later. I gotta rebind where the hell my... Fuck off. Great, I have to fit stuff because of a goddamn creeper. Glad it didn't ruin my hard work. Yet. I mean, it's a goddamn creeper. Oh dear, I'm getting... Oh dear. Should mention there's no enchantments on this sword at all. Actually, there's no enchantments on anything. This is just stuff I brought with me because I wanted something to at least have some form of protection with while out here. Just want to survive one night in Minecraft. Survive one Minecraft night out in the open while fighting everything I see. Or as best as I can, because I am kind of worried about getting jumped by a creeper. Or a zombie. Like, I don't want a creeper blowing up like that chest over there. That's everything that I have. Or everything that I brought out with me. Also, this is good to determine how good my security is out here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to add lighting there. I know I have to add lighting around the farm. Like I know I have to add lighting around the pathway. Especially if I'm gonna fight creepers. Wait a minute, a spider eye. Don't those things that I've been saying hi to a lot eat this stuff? I'm not going down there if it's too risky. My own farm to get food? This is risky. And what did I... Fucking creepers. Fucking creepers. You can probably see why. I love how, even though this is supposed to be easy, there's like how many creepers spawning at once? 100 creepers. I think it's like... At least I have infinite food. Oh shit! Oh fuck. I only have 2 arrows. And I have someone sniping me. And there's a little shit up there. Why couldn't I... I'm blocking you. It's almost daytime. I swear the shield's useless. You little shit. Fucking Minecraft creepers. I'm gonna need a sword that does a ton of damage. What? Who's hitting me? Their shield's useless. I only made it just because I'm sick and tired of just... almost dying. Well, at least I survived an entire day. Barely. Of course, a creeper ruined my day, but what else is new? Like, and my whole strategy of fighting and backing up barely worked either. Which is apparently what you were actually supposed to do, but the game was like, no, no. Or, you know, it's my controller. Shitty. At least I survived one whole day. I'm not going to do that again, though. I think, for real, though, I am going to actually wrap up. Now I have to clean up any creepers I see. Since, of course, because yeah, of course. Yeah, that was at least something to try out, at least once. I only wish I had better swords with me, but no, of course not. But again, it does show what I have to do to improve security out here. I need more food out here. That's kind of why I sleep during the day. Also, I am very much worried that there's still a creeper lying around. Yeah. Yeah, they do eat it, and they do like it. I am cautiously checking every... There's no rooms in here. There's just stuff like this. Okay, we're good. I don't know if I can just... I know if I just fed another one, they'll breed. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm doing everything what I can to get more food. That was one Minecraft day, though. One Minecraft day out of whatever it is I can do. But I think I did say that one Minecraft night, trying to survive one night, would be good enough for me. And yeah, that's good enough for me. I am starting to feel exhausted and hungry and a lot of things. Not just hungry and like mainly hungry and tired. I mean, I've been live for like 5 hours. I might as well rest. Anywho, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna quit. For a very rare time, I'm just gonna quit Minecraft. Just end the stream by just, you know, quitting out of Minecraft once and for all. At least for now. Which, oh god, I have to remember to at least go back to peaceful. Oh no. Oh dear. I could have done that, but eh. Whatever. I'm thinking of if I bring back Life World Weekly, it might as well be Minecraft Weekly, if you will. Because here's all the worlds I have in Minecraft. I tried making a copy just in case of Life World Weekly. Just in case I ever decide to open it as a multiplayer world. I had never actually played it, so I might as well just delete it. But there's like a different World 1, a different World 2, which is supposed to be like a massive city. Never finished it. Something based off an old Minecraft lore thing that I did. Another Minecraft lore thing that I had. Obviously, I'm gonna have to change how this looks because if I booted up this world right now, the stream's over. The game crashes. Mainly because there's a lot of outdated stuff there. Oh boy. And I mean a lot of outdated stuff. Like, it's, again, look at the year I played it on. Last time I played it. Last time I played it was back in 2021. Really, wow. I kind of gave up on it. I mean, I could bring it back, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it's the different worlds for me now. Yeah, a different world one, if you will. Oh yeah, here's some old worlds that I had. Life World, its oldest iteration. Which, again, like, if you look at the pack right there, that's like a medieval pack that I used to have. Or like a medieval fantasy pack thing. If I boot it up, the game will crash. Sadly. Like, the game will just die if I boot it up. It'll just be like error chunk and whatever else. Plus, it's old. I don't want to boot it up. Actually, I'm half tempted to make a new world, to be honest. And I think with that, yeah. That's also kind of what I want to do if I bring back Life World Weekly. Be Minecraft Weekly instead. But nah, I like what I have. I like the current series. It's nice. It's nice, and I love it. Also, music, please. I beg of you, Minecraft gods, don't do anything funny to my stream. Oh dear, it will probably happen. It will probably happen. Especially when I was talking quiet. I turned it down, but I like playing with music on. It helps me, in a way, to focus. Oh dear. I think with that, I don't know if Minecraft will return right away. Like, obviously, that I just need a little break. Obviously, this is the first Minecraft stream in forever. Like, the last time I did a Minecraft stream, for, like, anyone watching, if it's eventually up on YouTube, if I make this go up as soon as possible, it has been a month since I last streamed Minecraft on the channel. My Twitch channel. So obviously it's been quite a while. Which, by the way, as the series goes on, the idea is I keep building up what I'm working on. Like, I'll probably build up the village. I'll make it into a village. Then it will eventually turn into a town. Then it will eventually become a city-esque thing. Probably like a town, a large town, or just a large village or something. It'll probably look like a Minecraft village, but I mean, whatever. It's still gonna be fun to work on, though. Which, again, I do enjoy doing this stuff. Like, I don't do it often. Actually, this is I only booted up Minecraft just to make sure it worked. Because it literally just updated before today's stream. Like, when I was just trying to make sure it worked, because I haven't played it in like a month, the game updated. So yeah, I had to make sure it worked. Anywho, next week. Next week I'm thinking of streaming. I'm thinking of doing like a. The only way you'll know if I'm live is, well, unfortunately, given how it's gonna be an art stream, is like if you see this live or something. Obviously, I'm gonna have to make sure. I'm kind of like, if I have to do troubleshooting, I'm just not gonna bother. Like, if I had to troubleshoot like 3 times, let's say, to get my art stream working, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna record a video on my phone, just inking something in. It'll just be live, but it's more like I'm live. Like, I'm technically live, but I'm recording a video of me inking in something. That's kind of the whole premise for that stream. I'm gonna be inking in something in my sketchbook. I'm not gonna do like what I, which again I do want to talk about this stuff. Uh, what you have to remember, chat, for anyone who has seen my art streams before, I do it from my phone, and the Twitch app sucks. I said that before, but you know what? I don't care. Uh, if we looked at, I'm looking at my playlist right now of every VOD I have ever done. I should really update it. I should really make sure I have my art streams up somewhere. They're probably up somewhere. I just have so many playlists. Oh God. Can I just view my playlist? Ah, here we go. My first art stream back in like 2022. That was like around 2 to 3 hours. About 3 hours. It was fine. Let's just be. It was fine. The only reason why I'm talking about this now, again, like, catch. Oh my God! The last time I did like a serious art stream, catching Wintel art stream title, which actually involved my Lycanrod sketchbook. That went well actually. Apparently, like, that was like the last. Actually, the longest art stream I've ever done was world building and perhaps woofs. That was at 5 hours and 17 minutes or 18 minutes, and then everything went downhill because the Twitch app just sucks. But then again, how many times I can say that? Which again, I just wanted to mention this because what if I do this stuff again? I mean, I want to do this stuff again. I want to do art streams again, like have my own like full stream of working on art. Just because why not? But if not, I'll just record a video on my phone. It'll probably work fine. That actually kind of was an idea I have. I was gonna record a video, but then I was like, nah. I'm now thinking I should do that. I think I should do that just so I can count it as my art sessions lately. I mean, then again, I try to count the new stuff I draw. Anywho, the next time you'll see Minecraft on the channel. Anywho, the schedule. That's one of the things I might do on Monday. If not, I'm not streaming on Monday. I'm thinking of this. I think I'm gonna do the same schedule I did this week, next week, mainly because, or maybe not. Maybe I'll try to stream on Monday, but I don't know. I try not to stream on Mondays, mainly because it'll be shorter. Actually, if I played Fortnite on Monday, and given that my Fortnite streams are usually shorter, I really hope I can do that because, that might be an idea. If my art stream doesn't work out, if my whole topic about, oh, I want to do an art stream doesn't go through, I'll probably just do something else. I'll probably just stream Fortnite or something, since I think I'm good or decent at it. Maybe I should just give it a go. That's an idea. Then that leaves the other days, like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's gonna be a normal week, so games that I usually stream during the week will be back. So Elder Scrolls Online, anything that catches my fancy, maybe Overwatch brain rot right now since that's a thing. Again, thanks to yesterday. Yeah. The Overwatch brain rot is back. Help. Help. I think that's gonna be your stream title. Help me, it's back again. Overwatch is back. Help. Honestly, that actually is not a bad title idea. I don't know if I'll actually do that though. But yeah, games that but it'll be mainly games I usually stream. Hopefully I can do art again, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Trying to think about anything else. There has to be anything else. There has to be something else I could talk about. Yeah, it'll be the last week. It'll be the last stream for a little while though. Like next week will be the last time I'll be streaming for like a couple weeks. Just a bit of heads up. I'll talk more about it during that time. Anywho, I think that's it though. My voice is dead or dying. My food is cold, which is it's getting late for me, even though I live for these late night streams. By the way, again, like when it comes to like, oh, I should start at a certain time, I want to make sure I go on a walk. I want to make sure I play something else or just have something to do before stream. Just stuff like that. Which, oh god, I have a lot of makeup work to do this weekend. I think I'm not going to include Switch stuff anymore. Or maybe I will, I don't know. It's just stuff I do. Just whatever. I was supposed to play my Switch anyways, since, well, yeah. I like how leading up to this month, I was leading up to April, I was mainly playing my 3DS, just trying to do whatever it is I can do in the 3DS era of Pokemon games. But now that I don't know how long I have left, yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get back into those games. Oh, little worry. Anywho, my dog is still talkative. Anywho, the only reason why I'm in the main menu is because I don't want to, well, I'm ending the stream. Like, I'm literally, as soon as this is over, I'm just closing Minecraft and heading off to boot up another game or just lie down for a little and eat food and whatever else I usually do and not talk for a while. Anywho, I'm not gonna talk much about the schedule, but anywho, I'm thinking of these other days. If I could do it Monday, it will either be art, but do be aware I'm not gonna even announce it except for on my Discord because art streams are very volatile for me. Mainly because of how phone is. Like, I'm at the mercy of a Twitch app working or not. Which I'm gonna have to make sure is up to date. Then there's. But just in case, I'll probably play Fortnite instead. I mean, there's also the Star Wars event, which I would like to check out when it goes live. That'll probably be the only time I. Wait, hold on. Let me just check one thing. Shit, it's on Friday. Fuck, there's a lot of cool stuff coming this Friday. Oh no. Oh no. Anywho, that's something. But yeah. I think the days. I'll announce the days on my Discord or something. I'm thinking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. 4 days, but we'll see. Or it could be 3 days. I don't know. But then I have to at least schedule like all the VODs I have recently, regardless of just any private VODs I have yet to make public on my YouTube channel public. That way, yeah, yeah. I don't do that anyways. Like I probably just had like a moment earlier in the month where I just did that, but I forgot to do so. Anywho, oh dear. I think yeah, that's it. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Like, I know. Thank you for watching the VOD archive. I'm like, thank you for watching the VOD archive here on Twitch and and YouTube. Mainly on. I hope I'm hoping to have this up on YouTube eventually. Do be aware that I'll probably make it public like later sometime in the future. I don't make my stuff public because I'm thinking, oh, I could just make a thumbnail. I could. I might as well just do stuff and pick a screenshot for something. Maybe I'll pick a unrelated screenshot from my own main world, world, Life World Reborn or something, and just add something. Maybe I'll just draw like something. Like maybe I'll. But then again, it's my own traditional art. Whatever. Okay. Anywho, I gotta stop this. I gotta stop myself. I'm getting a little insane. Anywho, yeah. I hope I see y'all sometime next week, hopefully. But, speaking of YouTube, here is my, YouTube. If I got it right. Here's something else that I use, which I'm a little more active on. And here's something else. The other thing. Basically everything else I have. Man. Anywho, I'm just gonna... Yeah. That's everything. Thank you all for watching. I'm just gonna raid on over to someone I think I've raided before, but... Them... Like... This individual... This person... This individual right here. We're raiding on over here. Anywho... Hopefully, Vart or Fortnite. Do be aware that either stream will be short. Incredibly short. At least art will be incredibly short. Alright, anywho, thank you for watching. And see you all next week. Farewell. Alright. Man, I really gotta practice talking to myself. Oh dear. And I'm an expert on that, too. I think this went well. Well enough, I guess. Anywho, farewell.